again. Time traveling only in my head. From the past to future play. Or change, yeah. My emotions are valid, but the goal is not to be triggered every time. Never mind, it's just life. It's okay for my sanity to choose perfect peace, and I'll forever and always be present. I am enough as I am. I am fully equipped. Even when the tide and the current start to shift, I am adaptable. I am adaptable. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. It's safe for me to be grounded in the present moment. The balance between problem solving and the universe working itself out. All that I have is all that I need, but to actualize it I can't doubt, no doubt. My emotions are valid, but the goal is not to be triggered every time. Never mind, it's just life. It's okay for my sanity. I choose peace, and I'll forever and always be present. I am enough as I am. I am fully equipped. Even when the tide and the current start to shift, I am adaptable. I am adaptable. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. It's safe for me to be grounded in the present moment. I honor God when I honor me. I honor God when I honor you. You honor God when you honor me. If you don't honor God, how could you honor me? Honor me.
Kanske var det meningen att jag skulle fastna här ikväll. Måste ut, måste bort, ta mig härifrån. När du såg mig under ljuset, du startade en eld i mig och visade en väg ut. Lämnar över all kontroll, jag gillar hur du rör mig nu. Flyter vi något som jag drömde om och sagt förut. Vill inte höra baby, baby, det är dags att ta beslut. Yes, vill I can, det är så tacksam att du fann mig. Mitt hjärta håller space för dig. Jag behöver inget annat så länge vi tillsammans. Mitt hjärta håller för dig. Far away, bara du och jag.
like you every dinner. I don't believe what you preach. You're just a rookie beginner. Hang out with boys in the street. Like that will make you a winner. I don't believe what I see. Why you wearing gold? You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware. Why you calling me honey? Why you show off your money? Wave it like it's a tissue. Baby, this is your issue. I'm not falling for bullshit. If you like me, then say it. You don't get that I see through this facade that surrounds you. Growing up takes time, so don't you waste mine. You and me ain't right. Why you wearing gold? You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware. I'm over you, so done with you. I'm over you, so done with you. Why you wearing gold? You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware. Just pulled up to the house. Don't feel like getting out. I'ma just lay back and crack this window. I've been doing my best, taking a moment to rest, feeling stressed out. Give it a good. I put that on guard when it gets hard. I stay on my job like no days off, so you can go home with that mentality. Jump on jealousy, my bad. Get away from me, 'cause I've been working all day. Can a nigga catch a break? Give a pretty brown girl her space. You can keep your bitter. I'ma make a better way. Hey, hey. Already got the world on me. Give a pretty brown girl her space. You can keep your bitter. I'ma make a better way. Hey, hey. Better way. Oh, Mom and Dad's only daughter. Do I make you proud? Writing my life in lyrics. Do y'all like the sound? Seeking approval constantly. When it's my truth I own, I speak it. Don't make sense now.
Come on over, let's pick up where we left off. You and I had lots of love just to top it off. We can wind it down for days, never let it stop. I just want your everything, baby. Maybe later we can dance, never let go. Listen to our favorite songs on the radio. Losing up and lose ourselves to this feeling, oh. I just want your everything, baby. I'll be deep under your influence tonight. Ooh, keep it coming, babe. I don't mind another round. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I can't get enough of my baby. I'ma be wasted love, wasted love. I'm spilling liquor on the carpet, on the couch. I feel it dripping from my mouth. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. Moon is rising and the stars are coming out. But we miss it cause we're way down on the ground. Ain't nobody interrupting if we decide. I just need a night with you, baby. Yeah. Then we be blinded by the lights, oh. We get this feeling, oh, so right, oh. I'm so over being sober, you're all I know. I just need a night with you. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I can't get enough of my baby. I'ma be wasted love, wasted love. I'm spilling liquor on the carpet, on the couch. I feel it dripping from my mouth. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I'll be deep under your influence tonight. Ooh, keep it coming, babe. I don't mind another round. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I can't get enough of my baby. I'ma be wasted love, wasted love. I'm spilling liquor on the carpet, on the couch. I feel it dripping from my mouth. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love.
The vibe is massive, it's supernatural. Keep it factual, you know you're maxing back. Look at the way they hold their chat. Honestly amazing, I want you on occasion. I can do you favors that I know you won't do for. Yeah, I know what you wanted, you got it gorgeous. You bad, you're tugging, it's talking me nicely. Just ease it up on me, I'm fighting the feeling, I'm keeping it cordial, yeah. I want you closer, you know where you started, you know that I need it. I can see it in your eyes, the way you move is so amazing. You say what I wanna hear, tell me it's all for me. Just show me you want it, you're ready. You say you're ready for it, you're ready. What are we waiting on? I know it's on your mind. You're ready, you want it for it. You've heard some things, people talk like they know the real me. Let me clear the air, I've made my mistakes, I've learned how to behave. I know I'm a stranger, but I feel acquainted. Reading the signs, we both got our damages. I don't wanna play it safely, with you it's different. You've been what I'm missing, real talk, no fiction. I get lost in how I'm feeling, yeah. I want you closer, you know where you started, knowing that I need it. I can see it in your eyes, the way you move your body, baby. You say what I wanna hear, Show me you want it. You're ready. You say you're ready for it. You're ready. What are we waiting on? I know it's on. You're ready. You want it for it. Show me you want it. You're ready for it. What are we waiting on? You want it for it. Are you ready?
We're in trances, going all to different places, different planets. Watch your aura pass me by, losing balance. What if we run out of time and second chances? Empty-handed. You like the fast life, you like to drive and get down and dirty, act like the bad guy. You want some love, be like when you feel like calling at midnight. You got the best of me, you got me losing sleep. I've been hopeful, baby, I was hoping maybe that you'd cross my path. I've been sinking lately, and it's hard to move. Think I'm stuck on you. We're in trances, going all to different places, different planets. Watch your aura pass me by, losing balance. What if we run out of time and second chances? Empty-handed. I wonder, would you love me better if I go? I'm not home. I wonder, can we trust the stars above to let us know how to go? We only got this life, no guarantees. The stars align. Follow your passion trail and try to keep an open mind. Hiding by myself, no guarantees you'll find me. Said if it's faith you'll find me, leaving the past behind. We're in trances, going all to different places, different planets. Watch your aura pass me by, losing balance. What if we run out of time and second chances? Empty-handed. I wonder, would you love me better if I go? I'm not home. I wanna know, can we trust the stars above to let us know how to go? Whoa. Time's been moving slowly, so we already in too deep. Can't get no sleep on each other, heavy teasing all day. And when the sun sets, you asking me to come through, kick it with you. Night turn into morning dew. Then you feel it freshening, lose control. You don't wanna go slow, for sure. We both already know your place is my place. No, my place is your place. Let's face it, baby, you know all the places.
Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah.
You don't wanna go.
Hi guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. I know the music's loud. I'm turning it down, I swear. How is everybody? Hi Nocturne. Hi Forrest. Why are you so stressed? Hi Jason. Hi Jose. Mookie Sally. Wow, you decided to show up. Hi Nightbot. Hi BD. Hi Mysterious. Hi Tango. How's everybody? How are you guys? How's everybody's day? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, guys. Oh my gosh. Happy Monday. I missed you guys. There goes Jason talking in Spanish again. Jason, I done told you I don't know what you're saying. I know a little bit of Spanish. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm assuming you said something nice, so I'm just gonna say thank you. I went live earlier, guys, but I was driving and the live was like, I think it was on unlisted. So I was like sitting there, I'm like, why is nobody coming in here? Oh my gosh. Everybody hates me. And then I realized nobody was in there because you guys didn't know I was live because it was unlisted. And then I was like, oh. Finals and English teachers making my body shut the fuck down. What is your English teacher? What does she do? Or he? What did they do? You love my nails? Thank you. I was about to say, they're still the same, but... Hold on, guys. It's okay, Jason. I missed you guys. I missed you. I do kind of want to get back on my schedule though. Like the schedule of doing like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then like Saturday. I just think that'll be better. But it's hard because I really like streaming. Like I have time to, so I'm like, I want to stream, but I really want to make sure I am smart with how I utilize my time, because if I just stream all the time with no plan, then this channel's not gonna go anywhere. So hold on, what the hell is this? Oh wait, okay, sorry, I'm just trying to post something on Instagram really fast. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I found out some shit though. I'm good. Just had a breakfast sandwich for lunch because I could. That sounds good. Basically, he's making us do a 3-page paper for our final about Jim from Huckleberry Finn, and we are only allowed to work on it at school and not at home. I'm trying to think of like how I would feel about that. Why do you want to work, like why do you not want to work on it at school? Like that's less homework for you, right? Or are you saying you just rather take it home and like just kind of get it over with? I have some shit to tell you guys that I was not aware of about about the game. I'm gonna tell you though. You guys are gonna be like, Well, some of you guys might already know and you didn't say anything, which I'm actually happy you didn't spoil anything, but I found out some shit that I did not know. I did not know. So, just give me a second here. I just need to make sure this is working properly. All right, perfect. Perfecto. I don't want you guys to see like my iPad and all this stuff. You guys aren't supposed to see anything over here. It's supposed to be empty. Look at my lotion. Oh my gosh, everything's falling. Guys, I was giving people time to get in here. So if whoever's not in here, y'all gonna miss out on the tea. Thank you guys for the 9 likes, by the way. We're about to get into the game because I got some shit I gotta say. Let me turn this off. We can switch over to the game. I have some stuff to tell you guys. Let's see. Here we go. Switch over. How was did I have trouble sleeping? I actually slept okay last night, but yeah, I mean, I have been having trouble sleeping lately. What the hell? Hold on, guys. I gotta restart this. Gotta restart this shit. Alright, let's make sure that pops up. I want to make sure the game is like, decent volume. Decent volume.
It is natural for one to develop
Natural for. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, I think. Hold on. Okay, I think that sounds good for me. What about for you guys? You guys will have to tell me when you can actually hear people talking and shit. What song does Susan belt out at a karaoke bar? I don't fucking know, but let me tell you guys the tea. I'm fucking scared to even say this. Guys. Hold on, I gotta pause the fucking game before Baldy wakes up. Guys. So, for my... Damn, what the hell is all this damn music? Let me turn this shit down for a second. Alright. So, I looked up a picture of Mike, the guy we cheated with. Well, that y'all forced me to cheat with. Except for Nocturne. And then Mookie changed his like opinion on what I should do at the last minute. But nah, he's on the side of people that convinced me to cheat. Because he kept saying it until the very last minute. Bruh, I looked up a picture of him because I was trying to like get my thumbnail together. And I wanted it to kind of look like Mike and Blair on the thumbnail, right? Bruh, tell me why. You guys know this is a show, right? You know, it's like an actual show. Tell me why that was the way I found out Mike is Susan's ex-husband. I did not know that. I didn't know that. So, and she probably mentioned it the first day we met all the girls. But remember, she was like, yeah, like, my husband left. I kicked him out, or my husband left. It depends on who you ask. And then she said she like remarried him for like insurance reasons or something. Bruh, Mike is her fucking husband. So we smashed Susan's husband or her ex-husband, whatever they are. This is bad. This is really bad. Like at first it was just like, oh, we cheated on our husband. He probably cheated on us too, whatever. But I did not know Mike is Susan's ex. Like what is Susan's daughter? Is her daughter's name Julie or some shit? That's her dad. Guys, this is messy as fuck. This is so messy. This is so messy. I'm going to clean the shower. I can't even say good morning. Why does he always get up and get back in the bed? Like, get your lazy ass up and go to work. I guess he's off today, though. Whenever he's dressed, like, in that outfit, he's off. This game is way ahead of its time, right, guys? Like, this mofo, like, he has his off days and stuff. Like, it's just cool. I don't know. Like, imagine if The Sims made some shit like this. Okay, let's put the music back up. I think I'm gonna put it a little lower than the dialogue, though, because we don't want to... Okay, there we go. I didn't say shit. This is all on the others. Shame on all the homeworkers. Tango, weren't you one of the ones that... For a sec, I was like, why is our kitchen upstairs? But I see. Damn, I probably should have taken a shower. What is my mood like? Okay, let's take a shower. Let's not be a dirty bitch. Guys. That was Susan's fucking... I can't. I can't. Where's her daughter? Julie. See, I didn't know because Julie doesn't even have Mike's last name. His last name is Delfino. Like, neither one of them have his last name. Oh my fucking god, I can't. Damn, he didn't even make the fucking bed. Guys, this is about to be so fucking messy. So, where did we leave off? Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to find an MP3 player for the pawn shop guy. Who the fuck is calling me? Hello?
Hello. May I speak with the lady of the house, please?
Oh, hello, doctor.
Ah, how have you been?
Well...
That's excellent to hear. Well, in that case, might you be interested in coming down today for a follow-up session?
Yes. I need to express my concerns.
Perhaps I could assist you with piecing together some of those lost memories?
Yes.
I suppose. Until then.
This game walks so Inslee could run. I said to lay off the man, but no, everyone else was like, cheat, cheat, cheat. Nocturne, see, I'm just an innocent bystander too. I didn't want to do that. I don't like to make choices like that unless I have a reason to. Like, I'm a vengeful person. Well, actually, I don't know if that's the right word. Does vengeful mean that you like to get revenge on people? Like, I like to do stuff if provoked. I don't like to just do stuff just to be an asshole or to be a bad person. I don't like to do that. In real life, I'm like that too. Like, that's how I play my games, because I don't like doing stuff to people who aren't who's not bothering me. So, we didn't have any, like, proof that the husband actually did anything, so that's why I'm like, hopefully he is a cheater, though. Hopefully the cheating pays off, guys. So how did this bitch lose her memories? We literally don't know. Apparently, she was jogging on the beach and had some sort of accident. And she has a scar on her face that she covers up with makeup every day. And she basically was told or filled in about the missing pieces of her memory by her husband. Shit, for all I know, this could be an imposter. Is that even my husband? Like, I don't fucking know. Oh, let me go say hey to my friend. Ah, damn, he's gone. Yeah, guys, like, we don't know anything about the time, like, how long we've been with him. There's, like, stuff missing from her memory that's, like, crucial information to somebody's life. Like, she doesn't even know or remember certain stuff on her own. She only just knows what her husband told her. Like, and then we found that folder in the mail where he had said, I forget who it was from, but he said that, like, somebody had sent it to him, and it was stuff about, like, memory loss and stuff, but I was just like, what? Or just another layer to giving lazy Susan trauma. hope K-Sims is this petty. Let's check the mail. Then we was going back and forth with the old lady. Like, there's just a lot of shit going on. Free wall upgrade. Y'all keep giving me all kinds of shit. I'm taking some pills. How about that? Okay, the therapist is called to invite you for a session. Visit his office at the medical facility between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. for your second session. So we need to go to our therapy session. I do want to get an MP3 player. Bro, Susan's gonna hate us. Can we sleep with women in this game? To my knowledge, I don't think we can. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can, but I don't know. Maybe. What I was gonna do was say... Damn, I forgot. Oh, Susan's gonna hate us. We broke into her house. We slept with her ex. Like... But all of it was, like, we didn't have any ill intentions towards her. That's the bad part. Like, we really didn't have any bad intentions towards her at all. All of it is just a bad coincidence. Bruh, I need Lynette to... Lynette still owes me. I haven't forgotten about that. She still owes us. This is what Nocturne was doing all weekend. Bro, get off my flower, bitch. Okay.
My goodness. You have certainly managed to make a wonderful display with your garden.
Is her ex hot? Yeah, I think he's the most attractive guy in the neighborhood aside from our husband, but yeah, I would say so. You have certainly managed to make a... Girl, are you like watching me out of your window? What the fuck? It's okay, I can do better, but thanks for the appreciation. You were too kind, Bree. I'm just trying to keep up with you ladies. You just wait, Bree. Soon I will have the most beautiful garden on Wisteria Lane. Don't worry, though. I'm sure your garden will be the most organized. Some of these responses are crazy. Let me just say that.
Oh, come now. You have done a wonderful job. I am sure everyone can appreciate how much time and effort you put into this beautiful garden.
Why do I feel like she's talking in a sarcastic voice? Well, thanks again.
You're very welcome. Well, I'll see you later.
Like, I feel like she's talking in a very sing-songy, sarcastic-ass voice. Like, your garden looks just fantastic. It's the best in the neighborhood. Like, that's how I feel like she's talking. Bitch, I will slap the shit out of you. Alright. Let's see. After speaking... Oh, yeah, we spoke with Daniel. So, you remember that he mentioned that he will be taking the 5 most popular housewives from Wisteria Lane to be models in his upcoming fashion show. A little ego stroking never hurt anyone. Now might be a good time to make a move on up the social ladder. Upgrading your home can bring you respect and some additional benefits from family happiness. Purchase a combined total of $1,000 worth of upgrades. Maintaining a tidy home garners respect from your neighbors. Clean up all the dirty objects in your house. Click on the home panel and place your cursor over the cleaning icon to see all of the objects in your home that require cleaning. Wait, click over the home panel and place your cursor over the objects in your home. Okay. Why y'all walking away when y'all see me coming? The fuck? Bed and couch. Oh, I didn't even know you could clean that. Bro, get your ass up off. I thought I did the bed. What the hell? Oh my gosh, wait. Use the stairs. Oh, it's probably his fucking bed. And y'all got dirty dishes in there. Y'all pissing me off. Why can't I clean all this dirt off of his floor, bro? Ooh, I wonder if I get on his computer if I'll see anything. I'm about to get on this bitch. The fuck? His room is a mess. He got Doritos and shit. Bruh. Okay, you about to be grounded. Okay. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. No matter how much cleaning we do, if they come in... Siri, shut up, bitch! Oh my gosh, nobody's talking to you, girl. Okay. Bruh, I feel like even if we clean our whole house, if they come upstairs and see his room, we're not gonna be in the fashion show. They're gonna be like, this bitch lives in a pigsty. Bree better stop with that fake ass attitude before I scalp her hair like a Lego piece. Look at this preppy bitch swing her hips. Okay, our house is clean. Oh, we gotta upgrade our home. Upgrading your home can bring you respect and some additional benefits from family happiness. Purchase a combined total of $1,000 worth of upgrades. Well, can we get a new TV? Because shit crazy. Oh, I know this is like the best, but like I like the big screen TVs. But whatever. Let's get the best of the best of the best of the best. I like this couch. That looks cozier to me than the other ones. Period, period, period. Period, 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 period. Bro, y'all giving me all this shit like I can actually change something that's... Whatever. Let me see. Master bedroom. Why the fuck would I want that on my walls? 10 paint. 10 paint. Ooh, the green is kind of cute, but like, this shit looks so old-fashioned to me. I want to turn my screen, but okay, girl. Let me see. I'm gonna choose the best fireplace then. How about that? Damn, that fireplace is actually like really nice, but why do I like the green? That doesn't match. No, I want to do the floors. Wait, exit upgrades. Go back. Customize home. Go back upstairs. See what kind of floors we got. Oh, that's part of... Oh, I guess that's our closet. I didn't even realize that. Bro, can we get rid of this ugly-ass rug? For fuck's sake. I want a wood floor. Fuck out of here. This honestly looks like shit, to be honest, but... I don't know, bruh. Maybe we should stick to this, because... Bro, we need to fix his... Can we upgrade his shit? His room looks like ass. Like... Can we at least make this pigsty look a little better? Because this is ridiculous. Can I upgrade his shit? So he just stuck with that ugly ass bed. And this dirty ass fucking room. Okay. You know what? I'm done doing upgrades. I'm not spending all my money to make this house look better for you guys. How about that? Adrian is fucking his secretary And Lucas is fucking his teacher's assistant. I don't have time for this family right now. I'm about to go fuck Susan's ex. Y'all are pissing me off. Stop making the house dirtier. And then y'all don't clean or do anything. Useless. Okay, the house should be clean now. The house is 100% clean. I'm done. Go leave this house. Why y'all keep going in the kitchen to whisper and shit? I will smack the fuck out of both of y'all. Forrest, who the fuck are you? Forrest, I had fun playing with you the other day. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh, mother-daughter time. On Mother's Day weekend. Lovely, lovely. I'm sorry, Luke is fucking his... Yes, he's fucking his teacher's assistant, Tabitha. Well, he's not anymore, allegedly, but... Okay, what else do we need to do, guys? We need to break into somebody's house. Whose house should we break into? Shit, I feel like we should break into Susan's house. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm just being honest. Who's that one guy? Wasn't this his house? No, he's there. Fuck. Oh, is that old lady home? Hold on. Go to Edda's house. Because I feel like she's not here in the daytime. Damn, her old ass is here too. Damn it, man. I'm sneaking into Edie's house. Even though I want to be friends with her because she's a bitch and she's like, she just tells the truth. Like, she's just honest. She's right there. Oh my god, sneak in, bitch. Oh, she's right there. Where's she going? Oh my gosh, where's an MP3 player? There's her purse. Oh my god, I need to find it. Like, miscellaneous jewelry. Autographed guitar. Oh my gosh, I hope she has one. Let me just go upstairs. Look at this bitch's house, bruh. She has this pretty ass house, bruh. Where's your fucking MP3 player, bitch? I'm stealing from your ass. What if she doesn't even have one? Oh, is this one? No, that's a gift card. Well, I'm taking that shit. Alright. Why is she just standing outside? She's like, I know something's going on around here. I can feel it. There's an intruder in my home. Turn it off. Oh my god. Where the fuck is an MP3? Bitch, you don't got one, do you? Her house is cute. I can't stand this bitch. So she was teaching the cha-cha during Spanish. I think I ruined my voice from screaming when I saw Vincent's ass naked. When can we play again? You said the weekend, right? Guys, where the fuck is an MP3 player? There's one over there. Oh my god. But while I'm over here, let me just get this purse. Actually, no, don't get the purse. Don't get the purse. Because if I trigger something, then... Saturday or Friday, okay. Bitch, just leave. Just leave? Just go outside. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, she's coming back. She's coming back. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Alright, we got an MP3 player, so. I think. Do we get to keep everything? Actually, no, hold on. Oh, we do. Okay, perfect. I was about to say. Alright. Befriend Bree, befriend Gabrielle, and befriend Susan. What about Lynette? I don't have to befriend her? Or am I already friends with her? It says, raise your friendship and respect levels to a combined total of 100 or higher to befriend Bree. Oh my gosh, I didn't go to my therapist place. I didn't know it was this late. Befriend Susan. Let me go talk to Gabrielle. I feel like we don't talk to her stupid ass enough. And from what I'm seeing, she's kind of a bitch. So like, hold on, let me see. Where's her house at? She lives down here near me. We're gonna go talk to her. Her house is nice. She has her little yoga mat. Big ass pool in the back. This bitch. She has a jacuzzi tub. This bitch. Don't you have a hot tub again, bitch? Is she even home? I see her husband's home. He might be my next target. Just kidding. Ay, mamma mia. Answer the door, bitch. Is she not home? Oh, there she is. Okay. He's like, your friend's outside.
Hey, what's going on?
I need your advice. I'm trying to convince my husband to buy me a string of pearls, but I'm having no luck. What should I do?
If you really want something from a man, you have to be willing to fight below the belt, if you know what I mean.
Hi, Pika.
There's usually a zipper involved.
AKA Brian. What? So you're saying I need to go ride a dick, bitch? That could definitely work. I think I'll give it a shot. Your advice is that I manipulate my husband by means of sex. That's brilliant. That may be the most vile thing I've ever heard come from your mouth, and that's saying something. I'm gonna say this.
Look, honey, women have been using that particular technique since biblical times. Don't fight it.
That's your advice, Gabby. Hold on, I'm coming up in here. Hold on.
I didn't have a choice. I had to buy it.
No, her saying I didn't have a choice. I had to buy it. Have we talked to Carlos? Let's talk to him.
Where's your gardener?
Where's my gardener? What the hell? How should I know? What are you talking about, Carlos? Get your own gardener. I'm gonna say, what are you talking about?
My wife has a thing for gardeners, and something in my gut tells me she's with him.
So she cheating on you is what you're saying. That wouldn't surprise me. If you want to find her, just follow the trail of credit card transactions. I'm gonna say that.
Finally, a good idea. Thanks.
I'll let Gabby know you're looking for her if I see
Thanks.
her. I mean, your wife isn't there, but I guess. I guess you mean when she leaves the house? I want to start getting secrets from people. I got a secret from Adrian when he said he sold something to his friend that he had gotten for free. You look upset. What's wrong?
Carlos took away my credit cards, and he said he won't give them back for a week. Do you know what that means?
I'm taking away your credit cards. What the hell you been doing? Spending recklessly?
It means that I have to write checks. Look at these hands. I can't write checks with beautiful nails like this. They might get scuffed.
You don't just have cash? Well, I mean, she probably spends a shit ton of money knowing her, so it's probably just easier to just write a check. Well, I hope things get better for you, Gabrielle. See you later.
You start to panic. you try to remember.
I feel like it's gonna take me longer to become friends with her though, because I feel like I've talked to her the least. Like our friendship's at 38. Bree is at 33. But it probably was already higher than ours with Gabrielle was. Susan's at 38. Oh, fuck. I feel bad.
Different presets, and with a digitally
I
controlled
feel
analog
bad.
filtration unit, you can quickly and
Let
easily
me
melt
leave,
any
bruh.
currently known cheese in a matter of seconds.
That sucks, because I do kind of feel like out of everybody, we've talked to Susan and Bree the most. I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. I'm gonna go be a fake bitch, bruh. I didn't know. I had no idea, guys. I shouldn't be blamed for this. And I didn't even want to do it in the first place. She buying sex toys and lingerie for the gardeners. Probably. Thank you guys for the 14 likes. Oh my gosh. Susan, I fucked your ex, girl. I'm so sorry. Your ex-husband.
Hi, have you seen Julie around?
She's in the fucking living room, bitch. Or maybe she's asking if I've seen her out recently. Not recently. Why?
I promised her that I'd check in after my girls' night out. She sort of gave me a curfew.
What? You are checking in with your daughter?
I know. Sometimes I wonder if I'm her mother or if she's mine. Probably a bit of both.
Well, maybe she don't realize that she's home, because she's right over there, bitch. Y'all house is pretty big, though, I guess, so maybe you missed her, but... She's right there.
Hi, have you seen Julie around?
She's right there. She's right there.
I promised her that I'd check in after my... I know.
Whatever. Okay. If you want to say stupid shit, I'll just let you do this. This is why I smashed your ex. Cute is Brian too, Mookie. Oh wait, you put that. he said sub help Brian VR Mookie Selly Brian tasty cute Brian. Ah man, lazy Susan strikes again. Yeah, like what the fuck is she talking about? She's kind of weird a little bit. I don't want to be judgmental, but all right, I guess we'll have to. You might as well go home. It's getting. Oh, I was like, why is the game frozen? Yeah, let's go to sleep. Let me get my Alani so I'm not up all night. Trying to get on a little bit of a schedule here. Look at him coming upstairs to his nasty Dorito-ridden room. Mookie, guess what? Guess what you did, Mookie? I found out, and I know you changed your mind at the last minute, but that doesn't count. Nocturne was the only one that had good intentions. The guy you told me to smash, my neighbor, Mike, he is Susan. You know Susan? Hold on, where's my shit at? Susan, this bitch, that's her ex-husband. And I found out.
I was hoping you could tell me something.
I found out because I was like looking up you know how this is an actual show or whatever. I found out by looking up I was looking up a picture of the real like actor who plays Mike on the show to get like an idea for my thumbnail, and I saw like him and Susan together and like the pictures from the show. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, get what you guys did. Hold on, let me save this because I get a little nervous, you know. Hold on, let me see something really fast. I can't believe that shit. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Damn. Mike, well, I don't want to ruin the show for anybody who plans on watching it. I'm about to give a spoiler, by the way. In the final season, Mike is tragically killed. I saw pictures of him bleeding out and shit, laying on her lap. Not him being killed. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did you just say? I don't see the problem is insane, Mookie. Have a fucking heart. Have a heart, Mookie. Have a fucking heart. Hold on, I'm showing you guys something. I want to show you some of the shit that I saw that left me shook. Shooketh, I tell you, shooketh. Not him getting killed in the last season. Well, good thing this is before the last season, so I can smash as much as I want. Oh my gosh, can't. I can't even deal. I can't even deal with this. Okay. I mean, Susan probably forgot about Mike, like how she ignored Susan. Oh, Julie. All right. Hopefully she did. That would be better. Oh, wait. Anyone know how to get YouTube in light mode and not dark mode? Go to your settings. That's common sense. See, Tango, this is what I'm talking about. That's who I want to fight. Him. See, look, guys. Guys, look at what you guys did. Look, y'all are messy as fuck. Y'all got me intruding into this love story here. Guys, look at this. Do you see them all happy and shit? I know he cheated on her with somebody else, but whatever. I didn't want it to be me. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Look at Susan. Giving face. Period. Guys, look at this. Right, Tango. Hey, I gotta take my chances while they're here. Guys, look. I feel bad. Isn't it so cool that, I don't know, I just love, like, you know how, like, a lot of games didn't have, like, real people in them? Obviously, this is based on a show, so there's real people. But, like, I don't know. And you know how, like, in video games now, they actually do, like, the faces of people and, like, real people? They did this, like, way back then. Like, it's just so cool. It's so cool. This game is so ahead of its time. He was fine in the show, too. He old as shit now. I saw a picture of him recently. He's wrinkly and old. He's not ugly. He's just old. Look, guys. Who's giving? So we have Lynette. And then we have Susan. Sorry, Susan. Edie. Bree. And Gabby. Who's the hottest? Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like the answer is pretty obvious, but I actually saw Eva say something like recently. She was like, yeah, it's been like 25 years or something since the show started. And she was like, I would love to do like a reunion with all the girls. But I think she said like the writer or whoever kind of like closed out the show in like a way to where they don't need to have like a reboot or reunion or anything like that. So she said they're probably not ever going to have anything like that. I mean, we gave Mike an upgrade, but you didn't hear it from me. I don't give a damn if he's half my age. He's smoking hot. I'll smash. Taurus, you're grounded for the rest of the night. Mookie Bear, did you find the settings? Mookie Bear is crazy. Where's YouTube settings? Who has an Android? Mookie has an Android. He has the new Samsung. So if any of you guys have that, I could help, but I don't know how different it looks. You know what I mean? I don't know how different it looks on Android. Edie is serving. Brian said the last one. So Gabby. Brian says Gabby. But what about Lynette and Susan? Y'all don't think they're giving face and body? I like Edie the best. Bro, Lynette is like that housewife that's just like... Oh, you guys can't even fucking see me. Lynette is that housewife that's like just at home with the kids and... Well, actually, I don't think she's a housewife anymore, but... Well, I guess she is a housewife. The show is called Desperate Housewives. But I think she has, like, a job, though, I think. I think she said she was she's not a stay-at-home mom, is what I'm trying to say. But she's just, like, that mom that's like, oh, my gosh, my kids, my kids. Her whole life revolves around her kids. Susan is just, like... Susan just needs some dick in her life. Because whoever hitting, they ain't hitting it right. And then Edie is just... Bruh, when we were playing... What were we playing? Poker? That shit was funny. Edie was going in on all of them. And she was like... Well, not really on... Well, she was going in on all of them, actually. I didn't feel offended by what she was saying, though. She was telling the truth. And then... Bree is like... Bree is really cute, by the way. She's like that... I don't know. Bree kind of gives me like soccer mom vibes. But she gives me vibes of like a housewife that's secretly competitive. Like she makes it seem like she's like all nice and loving and oh my gosh, come over and I'll bake you some cookies. But like she thinks she's slick. She thinks she's slick. Edie's giving Disney mom, but she's still eating. She does it look. She looks like a evil Disney stepmom. Lynette looks like the main character of Sex and the City. Oh my gosh, I think you're right. We play. Oh my gosh, I forgot we were kicking people. And then lastly, we have Gabby. Gabby and Edie are the only two that don't have kids, which, I mean, you can tell from looking at them. But Gabby's actually married. Edie isn't married. She just goes around smashing everybody. And she don't care. Gabby be cheating on her husband, apparently, based on what he told us. So, there's just a lot going on in this neighborhood. I mean, someone can be nice and competitive. They aren't opposites. That's true, but she doesn't give me that vibe. She doesn't give me the vibe of someone who's nice and competitive. She gives me the vibe of somebody who's fake nice and competitive. Because when she called us earlier and she was like, oh my gosh, your garden is the best one in the neighborhood. She was talking in that Regina George voice. Like, oh my gosh, I love your skirt. Where'd you get it? That's the ugliest effing skirt I've ever seen in my freaking life. Like, that's the vibes I get from Brie. I don't get nice and competitive. No, I don't get that from her. But she's real slick with it, though. She's not outwardly rude. She basically is like, when she gets around people that she knows she can trust, she's gonna talk shit to you about you. That's the vibes that she gives me. I don't know if anybody else gets those vibes. That's what I get though. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. And I think I get those vibes because remember at the last part when we saw the cutscene where she was having like the little dinner or whatever, and she was like putting out food for everybody, and then she was like getting mad and stomping on the floor and stuff because somebody had a better, like, I don't know. Something's off. Let's just say that. Why does Gabby look like she was a reject from Jersey Shore? I feel like her and Snooki would have been good friends. Thank you very much, but you have to put me in a difficult position. I'm gonna find it hard to rib you now. I'm gonna still do it, but just know I feel bad slightly inside. What are you talking about? Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Bree, the one with the red hair. Those are the vibes I get from baby girl. You know? Burps incoming. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know, okay? Digging in his butt. Now, Tango. I know what you meant by that, but it didn't sound too pretty. Well, I guess I'll take care of my... Oh, wait, it's morning time. I don't know why. I thought it was still nighttime. Okay. Can I get to cook? Damn. Oh, you have to complete all with at least a B. Okay, so we've made this. Bruh, can I get an A+ on that one? I want an A+ on everything. Banana meatloaf. Is banana meatloaf something you eat in the morning? I've never had that, so I don't know if that's breakfast food or what. Well, y'all gonna be grateful and eat it anyways. How about that? Ooh, this is the first one where we have to preheat the oven. So we preheat it to 350. Add butter to the bowl. Add ground beef. Add breadcrumbs. Mix thoroughly. Add banana to the bowl. Add salt to the bowl. Add black pepper and paprika. Ooh, that just reminded me of Blue's Clues. Alright, let's mix our shit. Alright, cook meatloaf in the oven. Period. Litty titty, guys, look at us. Variety already forgot that Tasty gave me good advice to change my settings. Plus, she don't know that rib means joke, but she pretty looking, so she gonna be alright. So you're saying I'm a fucking idiot? Well, you're right. You got that right. I can't even argue with that shit. Are you just saying I'm pretty and dumb, Mookie? Facts. Y'all don't... You guys both are useless, honestly. Well, maybe not Adrian, because he does make money and bring money home, but when he's home, he's useless. And Lucas, you're just useless all around, but whatever. Live every day like you're Trina Vega. Chicago! Chicago! Sometimes I just belt that out just randomly for no actual reason. It's very interesting. Right, y'all don't do nothing around this house. The shower dirty, the hamper, the couch, the chair, the bed. Like, God. Oh, man, y'all are pissing me off. I swear, bro. Y'all are making me mad. Bitch, do the laundry. The fuck? Anyone who can build a content creation business isn't dumb at all in my book. And yes, you're pretty too. Thanks. I know. I was just entertaining Mookie's BS. I know I'm not dumb. I don't have common sense sometimes, but I'm definitely book smart. I have 3 degrees. How about that? And I'm about to start working towards my master's. So suck on that, Mookie. Is Lucas still bingo banging his teacher? Supposedly not, but who the fuck knows in this neighborhood? If he is, I'm sure the truth will come to light at some point. Nothing stays hidden long in this neighborhood. That's all I gotta say. Alright, let me make sure oh my gosh, there's my friend. Not me having the abilities to seduce him.
Good news. I haven't been chased by a dog all day.
And that is good news. Do I look like I care? I'm gonna say the second one.
It's nice of you to care about my well-being.
I have to run along. See you later.
Me too. Goodbye.
So that's who Gabby's smashing. I might have to smash him too. We can take turns, girl. Damn, all these fucking bugs. This is disgusting. I'm not trying to pluck up my plants, so y'all all need to crawl over here real quick. Come on, you fucking rodents. You fucking pests. You cunt bitches. Oh my gosh. Don't say that, Brian. Don't you say my son's gonna impregnate that wench again. No, Tango. That is wrong. That is incorrect. Incorrect, Tango. It is, it's, psychology, theater, and sociology. Justin? Justin, you came in at the wrong time. Not VR, get your bugs. Salami is working towards a master's in business, though. That's his bag. I can't deal with all that mathematical shit. Tango, you missed when we showed Mookie's picture on the live stream. We showed Salami, too. Mookie wanted to be seen really bad. Right, Mookie? Tell Tango how you wanted attention. I'll be killing my plants. Hello? Alright, so we're gonna have to dig these shits. Dig these up. Alright, I have some weeds right here. And finally, we can plant a new, let's see. Do we have any of these? We do, okay. We could use a few more of these over here, I think. What the hell? What in tarnation? So we're gonna put this here. Let's see, yellow. Could use some of those, and then that. Alright, and then let's water that a little bit. Okay, yay! Alright, I'm going to go to my therapy appointment, I think. Or maybe I'll... Oh. Why is Bree not on the list anymore? That's interesting. She's not on the list to befriend anymore. Should I go talk to Susan? I feel weird going to her house now. Mookie was in a good mood after that. Like, yeah, everyone knows what I look like now. I'm engraved on their brains. We could... Justin, stop. I want to give chat a little something. Every time I join something, it's something crazy or wild facts. Mookie, give me something pooky. What? May need to go back and watch that stream then. I'm curious to see what the king of gaffers looks like. Yeah, go back and watch it. Which one was it, guys? It was the second TCM stream we did. Because we had to split it in two. Oh, she's over there painting. Not her making me want to play The Sims. Hold on. Yeah. What is Brian talking about?
Hi. What are you up to?
Get your big bro, Tango. Why don't you mind your own fucking business, Susan? Why is this even an option? I knocked on her door. Why? I came over to ask you the same thing.
Tonight, I'm celebrating.
What's the occasion?
I finished my latest children's book today. That means I treat myself to a brand new dress and a night on the town.
Congratulations, girl.
So, this little girl's off to buy some dancing shoes. Or borrow a pair from Julie. Either way, I have to run.
Goodbye, girl. I fucked your man the other day. Alright, let's go back to our house. And then we're gonna go to our therapy appointment. Let's go. Why would you walk through the garden, bitch? Whatever. Don't you say that again, Justin. Justin, I thought you were gonna send me an update on the game. Let me see. Oh, let me give him the MP3 player. I forgot about that, guys. Let's see what he says. This guy's kind of weird, by the way. Motherfucker, I'm trying to talk to you.
Hello again. What treasures do you have for me today?
You wanted an MP3 player, right?
My. Mrs. Resourceful managed to find what I was looking for. And as promised, here is your payment. However, should you choose to find another item for me, I could really use a new wristwatch. The ones that people have been bringing in here of late are not nice enough, and mine just broke. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
Nothing right now. Bro, what the hell kind of money did you give me? I don't see shit. Free top? What the hell? I don't need no top. I'm getting that from Mike. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Oh, we gotta go to our... Bruh, if I feel like I'm about to see some shit in here. No, I don't want to go in there. The fuck? I feel like I'm about to see some crazy shit in here with my husband. Don't piss me off, Adrian. I better not see no weird shit going on up in your office. Is he here? Oh, he's not here, actually. Okay, he better not be here. The fuck? Alright, let me go to my meeting.
Hello again. Very good to see you.
Alright, what do we want to say? Let's see. Hello. Good to see you too, Doctor. Hi. I'll just say this.
So, since our last session, how have things been settling for you?
Despite my son's interesting start, I feel like I'm settling in. Other than a little hiccup with my son's tutor, things have been great. Well, my son's already involved with some bad business. As for me, things are okay. I'm just getting to know the neighbors a bit. Let's say that.
Sometimes the only way for us to see our true colors is to work through tough situations.
Bruh, every time we come see Mookie and get our therapy session, why he got us standing up? Can I sit down, Mookie?
But it sounds to me like you're taking everything in stride and doing well. Speaking of your son, how was it dealing with your lack of recollection and his childhood?
Extremely difficult. I can't tell you how painful it was looking into his eyes and not being able to remember the day he was born. That's crazy. Let's just say Adrian had his hands full taking care of two needy people at once. You have no idea what it's like to be a mother and have no memory of holding your baby in your arms for the first time. So the first one.
And as time went on?
Well, even though I was satisfied, it was a bizarre time. The trauma injured a key part of my mind, which actually forced me to relearn a lot of things. My life was as close to normal as it could be, I guess. After all, life is just what happens when you're making other plans. Life was good on the surface at least, but I couldn't quite get over this feeling that I was living a dream. Let's say that.
And your husband, how did he react to all of this?
He barely left me alone during the first few years. He was so patient, and I love him for it. I'd say he was a changed man, but that would imply that I remember how he was before the accident. Nevertheless, he was amazing and always at my beck and call. Extremely nurturing. I just felt so bad that he had to go through it all. Imagine having to describe your entire relationship to the person you've been married to for years. It must have been awful for him.
It sounds like he has played a very strong supporting role in your life.
I suppose, but I just feel like things are off sometimes. I can't put my finger on it. Yes, I wish I could recall my past, more for him than me. He has, and I appreciate it, and I love my marriage, but I feel like a huge chunk of me is missing. I'm saying the first one. Something's off about Baldy.
Well, that is what we're here to find out. And I'm sure that he has interest in you rediscovering your past as well.
Look at Mookie getting all excited about American culture again. What did he say? Well, that is what we're here to find out. I'm sure that he has interest in you rediscovering your past as well.
So, let's begin by retracing the steps with your earliest memories and work forward.
I had a fairly typical childhood. My parents loved me. I scraped my knee on my tricycle when I was 4. I played house with the neighbor boy. Things were pretty idyllic, actually. It wasn't until high school well, I can remember most of my childhood, going to the park with my mother and father, my confirmation, even my first kiss. In fact, everything is clear until... What memories I do have of my early years are cheerful. It's after that, around 14 years old.
What is that memory?
Well, it's pretty hazy, but I remember a boy, and I think we were dating, and something bad may have happened. It's pretty hard to remember. It's stupid, I guess. It had something to do with my first boyfriend. It was 9th grade, and I can't remember his name. This is so frustrating. Why can't I remember what happened? I can recall my feelings, but no faces, no details.
It's all right. Just follow what you do remember. Eventually, the floodgates will open. So what do you remember after that?
Very little fragments of images here and there. That's when things fell apart. I only remember bits and pieces of events and people after that. I'll just say that.
It's okay. We'll stop there. Perhaps some time to think about this period of your life will help you recall something. I'll give you a call for your next appointment in a week or so, and we will continue. Have a great day now.
Well, next time, can we sit in a fucking chair? How about that, Mookie? Alrighty. I'm gonna put on some of my perfume. How about that? Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. I don't know if I'm gonna give him a wristwatch. Like, do I care? Do I give a flying F? I wonder what Edie will say if I call her. I wonder if she'll be like, I'm busy. I'm gonna try calling her. I wanna see if she's gonna be an ass.
You have reached Edie Britt of Fairview Realty, where we handle all of your needs. Please leave your name and number after the beep. If you're calling for an appointment, please include the property address in your message.
Oh shit, I don't want to leave a message. God damn. Listen, Mookie, I have candy to lure the monster to me in repo. I feel like the neighborhood has been awfully quiet lately, and that's concerning. Is that concerning to you guys or nah? Isn't that... Wait, I wanna go go talk to her again. Ooh, I should do some yoga. How about that?
Hello. You wanted to see me?
Despite what you may think, Gabby, it's not always about you. Who doesn't want to see you, Gabby?
I couldn't have said it better myself. Actually, I'm sure I would have found some way to compliment my cute new hairstyle.
I heard that Carlos might buy you another car. You look so glamorous today. I just realized that I've never seen you wear the same outfit twice. That would actually be funny to say to her, because that would not be the case, because we've only seen her wear this fucking outfit. I'm drinking an Alani. Alani Cosmic Stardust. I agree, Nocturne. Oh, my bad, Justin. They're absolutely killer. Facts. In more ways than one. Hey, I don't. Mookie's all yours, Justin. I just want to beat him up. This bitch is a little too conceited. I might have to knock her off that horse. How about that? You look so glamorous today. I just realized I'm just gonna say I heard that Carlos might buy you another car.
You're so lucky.
What? What do you mean I'm so lucky? No, I'm not. I'm gonna say what?
You obviously have no idea how good you have it. Just imagine what it would be like if I wasn't your neighbor.
Bitch.
No European luxury cars driving past your house. And when would you ever see such expensive jewelry up close? The mall. Come on, that's a laugh.
You are a piece of work, Gabrielle.
I really have to run now, or I'll be late for Ulrich, my Swedish masseuse. Well, toodaloo.
Ulrich. Whatever, bitch. I'm using your yoga mat. How about that? How about that, ho? Period. Look at me. Guys, look at me. What are you talking about, Mookie? I'm not even short. I've been trying to befriend these hoes, but I'm struggling. I really don't want to befriend you guys, to be honest.
Hi, what are you up to? Tonight, I'm celebrating.
I'm just gonna say the same shit to her, bruh.
I finished my latest children's, so this little...
Okay. I'm gonna call Tabitha.
Please leave your message after the tone. Please leave your message after the tone.
Why is Tabitha's number... Why is the therapist on... Huh? Okay, there's some shady shit going on. Call him.
Thank you for calling. Leave your message and I will return your call.
Okay, so everybody's busy. Okay, I'm about to go to Mike's house. Everybody's pissing me off. Is he home? That's disrespectful. She's disrespectful with the shit she says to me.
Hello. Found anything new that might be able to help with this Mrs. Davenport's situation?
Oh, I didn't even tell him I handled it. I thought I did. I took care of things like I always do.
Thanks for clearing that situation up. I really appreciate it.
Well, I might know of one way that you and I can thank each other more appropriately.
Well, the best I can do is offer you free plumbing services.
Yeah. He's so stupid, bruh. Look at the little gaffers over there. Let's see what they're gonna say. I wonder if they're gonna call me a stranger again.
Did you see Mr. Davenport? Is he a zombie?
Zombies aren't real kids. Yes, I did. He said if you're not good little children, he's going to come after you. Let's say that.
Zombies can't talk. You're lying.
You're lying. Shut your ass up before I smack the shit out of you. Just kidding. Parker, Porter, and Preston. What the hell? What in tarnation? You know what? I haven't talked to Lynette in a while. Let's go talk to her. She does owe me anyways. Not them having their shoes outside.
Temerity, the swooping falcon descends upon the hunter, knocking the rifle from his grasp. The startled hunter reaches for his knife in a desperate attempt to defend himself, but it's too late.
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
If it has anything to do with those snot-nosed heathens of yours, the answer is no. Sure, what is it?
Would you mind watching the kids sometime? Despite what you probably heard, they're neither poltergeists nor cannibals. Yeah, they're pretty sweet kids, actually.
Bitch, it sounds like you lying. Only if I can wear a helmet.
Thanks. You're a real lifesaver.
Bitch, always asking for favors, but never doing shit for me. I'm getting real tired of this shit. Getting real tired of this. Let me go talk to Bree. Bitch, you don't see me knocking on your door? I know that's the daughter, but I don't give a shit.
Falcon descends upon the hunter.
Hello. What an absolute treat it is to see you.
I'm gonna say, hey Bree, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
In a desperate attempt to defend himself.
It's funny you should say that because I have a question about guns. You're a member of the NRA, aren't you?
A very proud card-carrying member, as a matter of fact.
If I accidentally shot somebody, would I go to jail? Could I be incarcerated for shooting a burglar in my home? Say, for instance, a prowler entered my home. Would I be in trouble with the law if I shot him in the back on his way out of the door?
Only if you get caught, or only if it appears to be a crime.
I knew you were the right person to ask.
Very well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some baking to do.
Do you have any spare cans of fuel
I
in the
have
basement?
some baking to do. Okay, bitch. All this fake-ass niceness and shit. Let me go back to... not to my knowledge, Justin.
So tell me, how are you?
I can see how you'd think that.
We over here visiting everybody. Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Hello again. How are the improvements coming?
What the hell? Hold on, guys. I actually need to check something really quick. The improvements. How do I improve my home value? How do I improve my approval rating? How do I improve my home appearance? How am I faring in the popularity polls?
You are really coming around. I'm ecstatic with the prospect of having you in the show. Now, you just have to get over that last hurdle or two.
Mookie, that's horrible. Thanks for your help. do this.
Approval is based on a combination of friendship and respect. Building both of these aspects of your relationship will increase your approval status with them.
Thanks for your help. I'm about to go talk to Edie. Y'all boring. I wonder if she knows I broke into her house.
People allergic to mice who have extreme fear of robots or have explosions may want to stay home.
Hey, how's that sexy hubby of yours?
Bitch. With your reputation, Edie, why don't you stick to asking about my well-being?
Ooh, touchy. Don't get bent out of shape.
Just keep your filthy hands away from my husband.
Don't be jealous. It's very unbecoming. As is that little outfit of yours.
Okay, bitch.
So soon? That's too bad. Well, so long.
That's why I broke into your house, bitch. How about those apples? All this loud-ass music you got playing in here. Ratchet-ass bitch. Okay. Get back home. Stupid bitch. Look at these two in the kitchen, as usual. With a mess around the house again. You know what, Adrian? We're gonna have a little chat.
Hello, dear. Did you want to see me? What about?
I've already said this to him, but...
I don't have the time. Why can't you speak with him? You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right. I guess I'll make y'all some food. I really don't fuck with y'all, but whatever. Let me make you guys some cheese squares. She's not awesome. She's an asshole. Period. Period. Can you get out of the fucking kitchen? You've been in here all goddamn day, doing nothing. And stop sitting in my spot.
That's what I was hoping you could tell me.
Look at him trying to talk to him now while I'm standing here, trying to make it seem like he's doing what he said he would do.
Let me tell you what really happened.
You think he's slick?
Why do I have to worry about that now? I want to know what you think about something.
Oh, so he'll ask his dad what he thinks about stuff, but when I talk to him, I'm not good enough. This is why I'm smashing the whole neighborhood before the end of the game. How about that? I'm gonna rip this family to shreds. How about those apples, guys? Thank you guys for the 17 likes. 17! If you know what I mean. Bro, I can't even get in the bed to go to sleep. I don't want take a nap. I'm ready to go to bed, bruh. It's bedtime in this bitch. That's so weird. I feel like it usually lets me go to sleep. I'm trying to go to sleep, bitch. There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleepies. Damn, that shit's speeding the fuck up. Alright, calm down. Alright, let me get out of here before Baldy wakes up. Don't you stand in the hallway like a creep again. I'm not gonna have nothing. Don't you put a hex on me again. Cute. Alright guys, let's see. Let's go ahead. We're going to go clean up the mess. Because they left it here all night, of course. Like, what am I? The fucking maid here? Period. Just beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Add beaten eggs to bowls. Add cornstarch. Where the hell was that shit at? Oh, it's right here. Mix until smooth. Oh my god, I was about to sneeze again, and then I didn't, and then... Oh my god. Okay, get it out. That just fucked up my flow. Sheesh. Chopped mozzarella. Add the chopped mozzarella and the cheddar. Alright. Full cheese and temperature. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Add pie shell to the bowl. Add filling. Add uncooked. Bacon till set. Bacon till set. Period. F. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever, ho. I'm sitting in my own fucking chair. What the hell? Look at him pretending like he's getting something out of the fridge. You're not doing nothing. You want me to clean everything. Like, I don't mind cleaning up sometimes, but y'all need to be doing something. How about that? Lucas, go get those damn Doritos off your goddamn floor. How about those apples? Okay, I guess I need to go talk to these bitches again. They're gonna say the same shit. Gabrielle's gonna be talking about, oh my god, my outfit's so cute. And Susan's gonna be talking about painting.
Hey, what's going on?
I need your advice. Okay, she's gonna tell
If
me
you
to
really
fuck my
want
husband
something from a
again.
man, look, honey.
Whatever. Bitch, I'm not done talking to you. We're gonna socialize.
Let me know what you think about this.
We're about to get this done right now. I'm not gonna keep coming to your house every day to have the same conversation. We're not doing that.
To me exactly? That's just like a man.
What the heck?
Yeah. He should
You know me
better
so
than
well,
that.
Mookie.
That doesn't make any sense.
Let's discuss.
Yeah, sometimes you have to work to get what you want. And the next thing I know,
We need to get the total to 100 or higher. See, that's the problem.
I think I understand. That's just like a man.
I think I understand. That's just like a man.
Yeah, sometimes you have to work to get what you want. That's just like a man. That's not something that I personally have to worry about. Yeah.
I'm letting all the mosquitoes
That makes
into your
perfect
house,
sense.
bitch.
And what do you want me to do about that? That's not something that I personally have to worry about. That doesn't make any sense. What's new with you? He should know better than that. Well, now I know what to... Thanks. Well, go on. He should know better than that.
Bitch, you keep saying the same
Just like
fucking
a
shit.
man. And, as you know, that's not the kind of thing you say no to. Well, go on. So listen. Well, now I know what to expect from her. Thanks.
Period. Period. I'm leaving. Thank you. Come again. Okay, let's go to Susan's house. Hey, Salami.
Hey, we run into each other a lot, don't we?
From what I hear, you run into a lot of things. Is there a problem with that? Susan, we're neighbors. It's going to happen.
Oh, right. Silly me.
Oh, right. Oh, bitch, I'm not done talking to you. We about to socialize. How about that? Why is it forcing me to befriend them? I don't want to befriend y'all. How about that? Not Julie being home. Okay, we're good. On with the show. You have successfully acquired a top 5 position in the Sweethearts ranking, as well as diffused the situation with Mrs. Davenport's garden. With everything in order, it is time to let Daniel Fox know that it's time to get on with the show. Okay, let's go talk to Daniel then. Period. Finally, some new shit. Goddamn. Don't you say that shit again, Tango. Their house is like really small compared to everybody else's. Like I feel like everybody else have these
I
like
knew
big
you
ass
could do it.
gardens in the
Now
front
let's
and
get
shit.
on with the presentation of the lovely models.
Period.
Competition. It's hardwired into us from an early age. It can bring out the best, as well as the worst. And while every competition has its winners, it must by definition have its losers as well. Sometimes it's best to stand back in order to allow others to shine. Any fashion designer will tell you the right design
Bae over there with
communicates
that
something
hammer.
powerful to all observers. The right outfit can help us express many facets of our personalities, sometimes even more than mere words. Although sometimes we choose our clothing to intentionally hide what lies beneath.
What the hell?
Hey,
Hey, Daniel.
listen, I can't talk too long, but basically there's a little work left to do on your dress. Come by sometime and we'll talk about it, okay?
It's still not finished. Y'all come over and maybe then you can tell me what's taking so long. Okay, see you soon. I'll say that. Alright, what the hell is this fucking letter? Where is it? What the hell? What the fuck? Alright, we gotta go. Wait, let me look at my goals. Daniel needs a little help finishing up your dress, but with his talent, it should look absolutely fabulous in the show. Meet Daniel in the cul-de-sac to tell him what kind of dress you want, and then help him do whatever it takes to make the outfit complete. Okay, bye. Thank you for stopping by, Justin. Alright. See what he... Look at our little thing
You're here.
Alright. Glad you noticed.
So now that you're here, I have good news and bad news for you. Which would you rather hear first?
Bad.
The bad news is that I don't have all of the right fabric I want to use for the dress. I've been looking all over and contacting everyone I know trying to get a hold of a really unique luminescent textured fabric, but I can't find
You're
it.
pissing me off. Sounds rare, sounds expensive. I'll just say sounds rare.
And expensive, too. It's absolutely necessary that I have it. Maybe you'll have better luck finding it than me.
Possibly.
But then again,
Aren't you a
the only
fashion
people that would
designer?
have access to it would be the ones that have that kind of money to spend on their clothes. And there aren't too many devoted fashion plates out in the middle of suburbia, I imagine.
There may be one or two.
But on the bright side, since I haven't made the dress yet, you get the chance to customize it to your liking.
Ooh, I can't
Each color of the spectrum conveys a different set of ideas and emotions, all of which can have a compelling effect on the audience while you're on the catwalk.
That's all very interesting.
And lucky you, you get to choose the color of the dress. The other girls didn't get to have this much input, you know. So, do you know which
Why are
colors
being
you
so
want?
nice to me. Yeah, I think.
So what color did you want the dress?
Okay, guys, what color should we do for our dress? You guys have to put your answer in the chat. And thank you guys for the 18 likes. So blue, calm and serene like the ocean. Yellow, like the golden sun. Red, fiery, energetic, and passionate. Green, the color of vibrance and life. Which one, guys? Blue, calm and serene like the ocean. Yellow, like the golden sun. Red, fiery, energetic, and passionate. Or green, the color of vibrance and life. Drop your answers in the chat. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get, you all. Period. Who the hell is that? That's all up on the stage and shit. Daniel, you know this man? The fuck? Oh, I think I've talked to him before. Let's see. Jason says red. Daniel looks like Trump but skinny. What kind of racist game is this? Why'd you say that? Oh yeah, black should have been a choice. But maybe he has like an idea in mind. I don't know. Jason says red. Okay, Nocturne said blue. Jason, you don't have to spam, because I can't see everybody else's answers because you're spamming. Okay, so we have blue and red. What else? Mookie says green. Of course, he says something completely different. I guess blue. Hopefully it's not an ugly shade for events like these. Dark blue is best. I have a feeling it's going to be light blue, but I don't know. Blue or green? Okay. Forrest, give me an answer. Green could be cute. Poison ivy moment with ginger hair. True. It's okay, Jason. Shut up. Oh my gosh, I can't. Guys, y'all are saying different shit. Bruh, I'm gonna have to do a fucking poll. Whatever hell chooses Variety's going with. I mean, she'd basically pretty much be a tiebreaker. There's like 2 votes for each color. Alright, whatever. Whatever, Mookie. Shut that shit up. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna just do a poll. And don't vote on multiple pages. Only vote on one. Okay. Damn, not y'all not fucking with yellow. What the hell? Which color for her dress? Okay, so we have red. We have a vote for blue. Red. Hell gets preferential treatment. Mookie, the goal was actually for me to stream a second time. I just said that you could choose, but then you said Minecraft, so of course I'm going to listen to Forrest over you. So shove it up your ass. Get over it. Red winning, so typical. Nocturne, why do you say that's typical? You feel like that's always the color dress? You know what? I'm actually kind of curious to see what the blue would look like. Just because you guys said that. Like, I'm curious to see if it would be a dark blue or a light blue. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about because I saw you say that shit in there. In the chat. Your stupid ass. Yeah, like, I feel like he is. Because there's not even that many people in here for it to be that many votes on red. That's making me want to choose blue on purpose. How about that? I kind of don't want to listen to y'all. I kind of want to choose blue. Because I would normally probably choose the red. Nah, somebody rigging something, bro. Because on my screen it says there's 5 concurrent viewers. How do we have 6 votes? There's different ways to be sexy, though. In fact, wearing a color that's not sexy might be even sexier. I need you to elaborate on that, Nocturne. I'm very curious to hear more details on that. I'm wearing blue. You guys are irritating me. I also just hate blue dresses. But what if it's dark blue? I'm more so curious to see if it ends up being dark blue. Quit watching HBO. Calm and serene like the ocean. She's been wearing this blue shirt lately and she's been looking cute with it.
Great. I'll make a note of that. And so the hunt for the fabric continues.
Since you're making my dress, I guess I can help you look for that fabric.
Thanks.
Keep an eye out. Sorry guys. I feel like it's gonna be a light blue dress though. I don't think it's gonna be dark blue. But we'll see. To me, it's like she's confident in herself to be attractive without wearing a color that just says, hey, I'm sexy. Period.
Hey, I heard you were looking for something.
Bitch. Forrest said, that's different. Maybe do blue. Period. You gotta remember there's like 8. He needs to, bruh. Brian, I can't with you. Alright, Blair. I heard. Bitch, stop talking. Like, I literally just finished the conversation. How'd you know?
Word has a way of getting around. You know how that can be.
Right. So, what can I do for you?
Listen, I talked with Daniel. He told me what you were looking for, and I think I can help you out. Come over and we can have a chat and maybe we can work something out.
Okay, but keep in mind, I'm not rich by any means.
Oh, come on. You're a doctor's wife. You're the last person that should be complaining about money.
Shut up, bitch.
So, I'll see you soon?
You'll see me whenever I get around to it. These responses are hilarious. Oh my gosh. What luck. Gabrielle says she has just what Daniel's looking for. Head over to her place and see if the two of you can come to some sort of an agreement. Bruh, she about to have me doing something crazy. Watch. I agree. Black dress is the best kind of dress. I feel like black is just the best color to wear. Like, I just love wearing black. You can't go wrong with black. It's slimming. It's just, you know, it's nice. Thanks for the lurk.
What now, Carlos?
It's the same way for women that want to almost show everything versus ones that are revealing but still tasteful. They want their personality to seal the deal. Oh my gosh, that means I shouldn't show any more titty meat on the stream? Not Brian copying Mookie. Okay. What are they talking about?
Are you gonna tell me what you plan on preparing for the potluck, or what?
Preparing? Carlos, sweetie, why would you assume I would prepare anything for this potluck dinner? Ew. Even the words sound icky.
Look, I just need you to do this, okay? It would mean a lot to me.
I'm serious, Carlos.
I really don't think it's too much to ask for. I mean, you are a housewife.
No. You don't just tell me, hey, Gabby, a coworker is having a potluck at his house, and we're going on such short notice. You know how I feel about the kitchen. I always like it shiny, clean, and elegant, which means no one should actually use the oven or stovetop. That's why God invented home delivery.
Beautiful on the outside, empty inside. Huh. Why does it remind me of someone?
Carlos, do you really think mocking me is the way to get me to do this favor for you?
Come on, Gabby. How long does it take to cook one dish? A couple of hours at the most. You've got more than enough time on your hands. Mama wouldn't have had any problem with this, you know.
Do not bring your mother into this, Carlos.
I'm just saying there are certain things a woman should be able to do in her own home, and this is one of them. Come on, these people are all business contacts. It's important for my career. We both know that when my career is going well, things tend to trickle down to you. Little things like diamonds.
Perhaps I was being too harsh.
You'll come around.
Glad you could make it.
Yeah, you said you wanted something, right?
I'll save us some time and cut to the chase.
Good, the less time we waste, the better. Go ahead, I'm all ears.
That's good to hear. Listen, I want to help Daniel out. When I was modeling full-time, I worked with a number of really famous clothing designers. And a lot of times, after the show was over, I had the habit of keeping some of the dresses I modeled. Just the ones that were my favorites. I'm not greedy, you know.
What is it with people in this neighborhood and stealing? You stole the dresses, Gabrielle. Don't sugarcoat it.
Well, if you want to get all technical, but that's not the point. One of the dresses is made entirely of the fabric that you and Daniel have been scrambling all over town to find.
You get herpes, Tango.
I suggest we make a deal.
So what do you want from me? You know what I came here for, Gabrielle. Name your price. All right, Gabby, what's it going to take for me to walk out of here with that dress of yours in my hand? Well, I'm not going to say I'll do anything. I'll just say, what do you want?
Nothing like that, trust me. I like men far too much. I was thinking more of a trade. I give you the dress, and you help me out of my situation.
Your situation?
You overheard our little discussion, right?
Actually, it was more like an argument, but yeah, I heard.
It's a simple trade. You prepare a nice dish for me to take to Carlos's potluck, and I give you the dress. Listen, that dress is just taking up space in my closet, so if you can just bring me a nice enough dish, I'd be more than happy to part with it.
Sounds like a deal.
Great! The dinner's coming up soon. A little too soon if you ask me, but anyways, I'll need you to bring one of your spectacular dishes by my house, ASAP. Don't mess up. If you bail on me, I'll be forced to hire a caterer, and that usually costs around $500.
So you really don't need me then, do you?
No, caterers cost money. Besides, if the food is perfect, Carlos will know I didn't make it. I need the flawed cooking that only someone like you is capable of.
What?
So, break an egg, or whatever it is you tell chefs.
This bitch, I can't with her. She's such an asshole. So it says, Gabrielle has offered to give you the garment for your dress in turn for a home-cooked meal. Bring her what she wants before she comes to her senses. Why do I have to make her something? Why can't I just go buy something? Alright, whatever. Let's go home. Actually, I'd just rather teleport, even though it's right there, but this is just easier. Open the door. Here they go, in the kitchen again. Y'all pissing me off. Just, like, do you guys not have lives? Lucas, maybe you should go back to smashing your teacher's assistant. You were more interesting then.
So tell me this.
You know what? Maybe you guys should both go back to smashing your thoughts. Because, I mean, Adrian, it seems like he's unemployed now and doesn't work. Lucas is always home now. Like, I feel like you guys didn't used to be home all the time. You had lives. What happened? Fucking annoying. Oh, Mike's Firehouse Chili. Oh my gosh, I did get the... That's crazy. I am gonna make it. I'm gonna make Mike's Chili. Guys, remember we smashed Mike to get his chili shit? Okay, let's see if I can pull this shit off. Preheat the oven at 350. Alright. Add butter to the pan. Okay, maybe I... Hold on. Hold on, there's a lot going on here. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm about to set the house on fire. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, the house is about to burn down, y'all. The house is about to burn down. She said she wanted... What did she say? She said she wanted mediocre cooking. Okay, that's what you getting, bitch. Mediocre, burnt up ass cooking. How about those apples, baby girl? How about these apples? I'm just grabbing shit. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This is crazy. This is the craziest meal ever. What the hell? I didn't know they could get to this point. There's some crazy shit right here. Oh my gosh, did I like drop it? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's tough. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? The fuck am I supposed to do? Add... Oh, okay. I was about to say, stir until thickened. Okay. I'm gonna get F's. What? I had a C minus? That wasn't even bad. Do I click serve? This is a dish. Hurry up and give it. I'm not this. I didn't make this for you guys. What the hell are you sitting down for, buddy? This is not for you, Baldy. Go to work. You had to go pick up your Chinese food, Mookie. What can't you do? Period. Well, if it does, blame Lucas. I don't like Chinese food. Is that weird? Sometimes it be smelling nice though. I mean, I like rice. Not me having it in a basket for her. Who the hell is she supposed to be? She better give me my fabric.
So tell me, are you ready to hold up your end of the deal?
Here.
And this
I burned
is
this
yours.
shit too. How about that?
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, thanks.
This reminds me of the old days. Except instead of suit, and it's finally for a good reason. Usually when Wisteria Lane is in the news, it's not exactly a happy occasion. It's the truth.
Right, like that housewife madam I read about a while back.
Oh God, don't remind me. I felt so bad for Maisie when it all came out, but she got what she deserved. Yeah, that's her. But that was the least of it.
Maisie
We had some
Gibbons.
interesting times on Wisteria Lane before you moved here. Hopefully, things will settle back to the boring way things used to be. After all the fashion shows I've done, let me tell you about how they usually wind up turning out. A fashion show is hell to organize, so Daniel could probably use a helping hand getting everything together for the show. At the same time, there's always someone that, for one reason or another, wants to see the show fail. I doubt there's anyone like that around here, but you should keep a lookout anyway. But to be honest, I don't really have plans to do either of those. I'll be too busy getting back into my modeling mindset and all.
So what do you think someone like that would do to ruin the show? What you said really is something. Oh, let me see what she says about that.
In the past I've seen models lie and backstab in order to try and knock people off their game.
Interesting.
So, that's the fashion industry for you.
It sounds like the industry's really two-faced.
Yep, it certainly is. I hope your dress turns out all right. See you in the show.
Okay, catch you later, bitch. Tell your husband to have fun with his burnt up food. Okay, I didn't want to go to her house. I just wanted to be in this area so I can go. Ah! Oh my god. Don't you try to run me over again. Oh, Daniel, I need to talk to you.
Oh, you found it. How wonderful.
That means you got one of everything. Variety don't like Nathan if it isn't broccoli and cheese or chicken strips. Shut your ass up. Oh, you found it. How wonderful. Yep, I managed to wrestle it away from Gabby.
Did you? Well, I won't let you regret it. And oh, there's one more thing left I need from you to help
Stop
finish
asking
things
me
up.
for stuff. What's that?
I have an accessory already picked out for you that will go perfectly with your new dress. Would you be a dear and stop by the shopping center to pick it up?
No problem. I'll be back in no time.
Okay then. Talk to you in a bit.
You're pissing me off. Alright, let's go get in our fucking car. People got me running around doing all this extra shit. Wait, what store do I need to go to? He said, what good is a clothing ensemble without the proper accessories? Pick up the jewelry that Daniel had shipped in from the boutique in the mall. And your ensemble will be complete. When you get to the boutique, select talk to the owner action. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we could talk to this owner. Let's talk to the owner, guys.
Hi, how can I help you?
Okay, period. You should have a package here for Mr. Daniel Fox. He sent me to pick it up.
Right. Oh, I remember seeing that when it came in and thinking, wow, Daniel Fox orders from us. I was like, oh my god, no way, and I told all my friends, and they couldn't believe it. I mean, who'd think Daniel Fox would come to my store?
I kind of want to say this one. Technically, he still hasn't come here yet. But I'll say, yeah, what are the odds?
I know. So anyway, can you tell me the shipping number so I can locate the package in our storage area?
No, I can't. He neglected to mention that.
I'm sorry. I can't issue your package until I get your shipping number.
Well, fine. What do you suggest I do in the meantime?
Contact him and find out what it is.
But I'm already here.
Or if you want, I can call him and find out for you.
Daniel's a bit of a busy person. I doubt he has the time, but if he does, I'll let you know. Why would you need to contact him? That's quite alright. I'm sure he can just tell me himself.
This top is a fox, you know.
That's interesting.
It's clever, like a fox, you know.
Yes, I'm actually quite familiar with his little catchphrase. Alright, say I'll be sure to tell him you're a fan.
Tell him I said hi too, okay?
Alrighty, bitch. Y'all pissing me the fuck off, I swear. It sounds like you need a shipping number before you can get a hold of the package. Can I just call him, bruh? Why are these the only fucking numbers I have? Like, hello? I swear, bro. I fucking swear. We're getting this shit today, bruh. I'm not... Well, the store probably closes after a certain time, though, but... Let me see. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Is he still out here? Can you provide me the information that I need, sir?
Hey, I'm a bit bogged down right now, but you probably need the shipping number, right?
Yeah! I got to the boutique. Apparently they need that before they can give me the package.
I wrote the shipping number down in the kitchen at my house. And, oh, Frank should be there, so the door will be open for you.
I'm gonna say it's great that you're telling me this now, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. It must have slipped my mind. Anyways, get a hold of me once you get the package. I shouldn't be too hard to find.
Beverly talked about that saying like she was the only person in the world that knew. Beverly pissing me off. Come on, Frank. Wait, I'm just walking inside? Okay, I guess. He said, wait, is that it? I think that's it. Shipping notice. Here we go. Here we go.
What do you mean you didn't get it? We didn't get it. Who is this? Come on, Frankie. You know who we are, and we know who you are. Let's cut the crap. Listen, I can't talk right now. There's way too much attention around here. You really should have thought of that before you skipped down. Don't call me anymore. We don't have anything to talk about. Oh, well, see, we happen to think we do. But it sounds like we're gonna have to talk face to face if we're gonna get anything done. Talk to you soon, Frankie. Wait, hello? Hey! Damn it.
What the fuck? You overheard Frank having a conversation with what sounded like some really bad people. What did Frank do? Why are they looking for him? Just what's going on here? Yeah, what is going on here? I'm about to go snitch. I'm snitching.
Hey.
I'm just gonna say, you look happy.
I just finished my latest line of designer clothing, and it is fabulous.
What do I care? Oh, congratulations, Daniel.
You are so encouraging. Thanks.
Okay.
I'll catch you later then.
Guess I can't talk to him about that right now. Maybe I'll keep that in my back pocket. I feel like the place is gonna be closed, but I'm still gonna go just to see if I can. Oh my gosh, if it's still
Did you
open.
find the
Oh,
shipping
perfect.
number?
Here, bitch.
Alrighty then. Here's your package.
What's this taped onto the top?
Oh, yeah. Just a little letter for Daniel saying hi, that's all.
Okay.
So you take it easy. I'll see you around.
I need to rip that shit off after all that ripping and running you had me doing. I mean, I understand you're doing your job, but like, you're the owner, so whatever. Variety's character would be like, the code is 1290, as in 1, my fist hitting your face, 2, you're hitting the cement, and the ambulance hitting. Is he still outside? Let me see if he's still outside. The more I can get done in one day, the better. I don't want to have to go to sleep and then wake up and do shit again. So, here, motherfucker.
Mr. Fox, I'd like to speak with you for a moment, if I may.
Oh, there's no need to be official with me. Just call me Frank.
Well, I'll be frank with you, Frank. There are some things that I need to know, and I think you might be able to give me some answers.
I am going to say Princess... Is that... What the hell... I don't know, Jason. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell does Frank got going on right now? This is the guy that ran away from our mailbox. And I still... Like, it still didn't show us what was in the mailbox. Even though Blair got it out.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know you. And I don't talk to strangers.
Oh, I'm certain you don't know me. I'm not really from around here, per se. But I am very much familiar with who you are.
With who I am?
Yes. My visit to Fairview is the result of an interest in some of your most recent activities. If I may, I have a couple of questions I'd like to ask you about your duties during your tenure at the Bank of...
I really can't talk now. A friend of mine is working on a project, and I told him I'd help him out with some of the details.
That's right. Your brother Daniel is holding that Sweetheart's fashion show sometime soon, isn't he?
Sorry, I gotta go now.
What the hell is going on with your brother?
Hey, you're back.
Hey, nothing. What's going on with y'all? Yes, and with your package, no less.
So I see. You're going to look absolutely ravishing. You know that?
You're damn right I will.
Wow, don't be so modest. So guess what? Since you were so helpful, I'll do you a little favor. You can keep the dress after the show as a gift.
Really, Daniel? Thanks so much.
Not that many people can walk around saying they have a Fox original, you know. So, make sure you take good care of it.
I bet I can get a lot of money for it online. I'm just gonna say I definitely will.
Oh no, thank you. Hey, care to hear the latest about the fashion show? I've actually been up to my neck in work lately. The show is turning out to be a lot more work than I originally thought.
I would love to hear more about the big event. How are things coming along? Daniel, you aren't canceling the show, are you?
Now, that's not to say that I want to quit. The show must go on, so to speak. Why, did you want to help me out?
Maybe. What do you want and what's in it for me? Sorry, but no thanks. You really shouldn't have taken on the show if you didn't think you would be able to handle the responsibilities. What's in it for me, motherfucker?
Well, as it turns out, I need to know what everyone wants to have read about themselves as they walk the stage. Seeing as how I'm master of ceremonies for the event, I kind of need to know that sort of thing. I would really appreciate it if you could get those from the girls for me. I can only offer you my thanks for right now. But if the fashion show goes off without a hitch, I'm sure I'll be able to find something to give you as a token of my gratitude.
That sounds wonderful, Daniel. I'll be back in a bit. So we have to get everybody's summaries. We have to go to all the girls. Wait. Daniel got in a bit over his head when he decided to throw this fashion show. Help him out by finishing up a few of the errands that he can't get around to doing himself. Warning, if you choose to complete the high road, you will not be able to complete the low road. What the fuck is the low road? What the hell hell is the low road? Alright, well, it's almost 10, so we're gonna go to sleep, and then we'll start that. My phone's ringing. Watch, that shit's gonna ring until the next day. Looking ass. Hello? Not you calling me throughout the night.
I was hoping to run into you. I want to talk to you about something.
Uh-huh. So what are you up to now?
Why do you assume I'm up to something? Can't a girl just be friendly? Can't I just call you up for the purpose of conversation? Would that be so odd?
Yes, it's a bit out of character for you.
I just wanted to ask you to stop by and talk for a bit about the big fashion show.
Sure, I guess, but you aren't in the show, are you?
So just stop by when you get the chance. See you soon.
Excuse me, did I give you permission to come into our room? I'm just kidding. Bruh, all he does is wake up, go back to sleep, and... Okay, I'm just over it. Y'all piss me the fuck off. You know what? I feel like I should change my outfit now. I'm gonna change my outfit. Or at least one of them does. Or at least one of them. Oh my gosh, Forrest. Okay. I'm not making food for nobody in this house. How about that? How about that, motherfuckers? I'm about to go do my gardening and mind my fucking business. I don't want to hear these ugly ass sounds again. Damn, not my plants dying. I just planted those. What the hell? Alrighty, let's go ahead and get these out of here. Probably just didn't water them enough, I suppose, but damn. God damn, I just got them shits. Period. Damn, Brett, you about to get ran over by a fucking car. The hell going on with you, buddy? Alright. Oh, this is the low road. What is the low road? The fashion show is the perfect chance to engage in a little deviant behavior. There are many things that could go wrong, so why not see to it that they happen? Oh, shit. So the high road would be to get everybody's summaries. Girl, stop going into a random ass... Who the hell lives here? Oh. No, wait, that's not their house. Oh, this is Susan's house. Susan's house is actually really pretty. Let's see, mind games. What Gabrielle told you earlier about tricking the other models in the show sounds very promising. It would be pretty difficult to walk the runway with the threat of public embarrassment on your mind, don't you think? Talk to the other housewives to see if you can say a little something to get into their heads. A bit bitter. Edie said she wants to chat with you for a bit. By the tone of her voice, it sounds like she's up to something. Oh, God. Let's go see what the hell this bitch wants. I don't trust her as far as I can throw that bitch. I don't trust this 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 bitch.
It's about time you got here. I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry, maybe next time you should hold your breath.
Oh, feisty. But maybe you should save that for what I'm about to tell you. As you may know, I wasn't included in the show.
Yeah, I heard.
And although I don't blame you for taking the spot in the show that should have been mine, I think Daniel Fox should reconsider who he has in his show.
Don't you think it's a bit late for that, though? The show is coming up soon.
Oh, I know it's too late to change the lineup, but I think that if we make it apparent that there are people that object to there being only 5 sweethearts, then he should take notice.
You know, Edie, that sounds like an enticing bit of trouble. And what makes you think I want to take part in whatever you have planned?
Just think, we could be partners. What's more, they won't let me in the backstage area, but they'd never suspect you.
Partners?
So here's what I was thinking. This chemist guy I'm friends with, and sort of dating, was kind enough to give me a little present.
What kind of present?
An acidic, time-delayed solution.
What is that supposed to mean exactly? And what did you plan to do with that?
Essentially, it's the perfect way to ruin a dress with no one knowing, since it won't actually take effect until the day of the show. But since I have no business being backstage around the dresses, I need you to apply it for me. And don't worry, it doesn't matter whose dress you do it to, as long as somebody gets screwed. Although, I'd enjoy it a little more if it was Susan.
Not her trying to sabotage Susan. Well, I've already kind of fucked her over a few times. Maybe I should just, you know, go all in.
And don't even think about lying to me and not doing it. A mistake like that will come back to haunt you.
I'm sorry, I'm really not interested in what's in it for me.
I have $100 here for you when you come back and tell me you're finished. How does that sound to you?
Yeah, sure, I'll help you out, Edie. Just give me the solution and I'll get back to you or something. It sounds like you've got yourself a deal. Now all I need is that little solution you were talking about and we're good to go. If you seriously think I'm going to ruin the fashion show for a lousy $100, you've got another thing coming.
Good? Great. So here, just take this and let me know how things turn out, okay? Bye.
Okay, so you don't want to listen. Let me see. Edie wants you to use the staining solution on the dress rack to ruin someone's dress before the big show and return it to her. It would be the perfect act of sabotage. However, if you don't want to go through with it, you can either ignore her request or just lie to her outright. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. And then let me see. What Gabrielle told you earlier about tricking the other models in the show sounds very promising. Talk to the other housewives and see if you can say a little something to get into their heads. Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is not good, guys. This is not good. She's getting me involved in some bullshit. And I don't know if I want to be a part of this. I'm going to talk to Mike. Maybe Maybe he can help me feel a little better. Oh, he's not home. He's not home. Never mind. Actually, I kind of want to break into his house and see what his house looks like. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Let's go talk to Bree. Fact, she said $100. I mean, back then, $100 was like a decent amount of money for something like that, but I don't know.
But it's too late.
Actually, $100 really isn't worth it, to be honest. I'm sneaking and ruining a whole fashion show?
How are you?
You know, I heard the strangest rumor about you the other day. I'm running some errands for Daniel. He wants to know how you like to be... Well, I'm gonna say this.
A rumor? About me? Who would start some malicious gossip about me? I'm a paragon of virtue. What was it about?
Oh, wait, I just remembered. It wasn't about you. It was about someone else. Never mind. It don't matter if you do it or not. You know you're gonna snitch no matter what. Guys, what should we do? Should we do what Edie wants us to do? Or should, like, okay, look, like, let's say, hypothetically, we did sabotage the show or, like, fuck somebody over. Who should we fuck over? Facts, not a turn. Who should we fuck over? Should we fuck over Gabby? Should we fuck over Susan? Should we fuck over Bree? Or should we, like, fuck over Edie? I don't trust Edie, but, I mean, I don't know. I want myself, if please believe me. F Edie. Susan, you already fucked her ex? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Yeah, I did already smash her ex, though. But I didn't know, though. It's not like I willingly did that. Like, I didn't do it to, like, hurt her. Actually, I wasn't gonna do it at all. I don't know. Or should we just, like, not get involved with Edie's BS?
You can do, Sarge. I'll save you a seat in heaven.
Or I could try to be cool with Edie. I could do it and then maybe, like... I don't know, though. I feel like she's... I was just like, if you think I'm going to do this for $100, you got another thing coming. And she's like, okay, bye. Let me know when it's done. Like, she don't even care. Like, don't she see this cake? The fuck? Who's she talking to?
Hey, boy.
Damn, Brian, you want me to fuck over Susan? Why? Jason said, don't do it, bad idea. Nocturne said I wouldn't get involved. Variety, you knew exactly what you were doing. No, I thought I was cheating on my husband. I didn't know I was smashing Susan's ex. Which cheating on my husband is worse, but... that was because I was listening to you guys. I should have never listened to you guys. I should have listened to Nocturne. How about that? Okay, fine. I'll be a good person. I'm just gonna say it wasn't about you. It was about someone else. Never mind.
Of course it was about someone else. I can't tolerate such malicious gossip. Especially when it's about me. And it's patently false.
Right, those darn people. Wait, girl, I gotta get your...
How are you?
Let me see. He wants to know how you like to be introduced during the fashion show.
Oh, how very thoughtful. If I had known Daniel was short-handed, I would have offered to help. Oh, how awkward. I'm not really that comfortable extolling my own virtues. I'll give it a shot. He should start with my work for the descendants of American revolutionaries.
Okay, I think I have enough. Thanks a lot, Bree.
You are more than welcome. And please thank Daniel for being so thoughtful.
Alright, let me go to the next lady. Let's go to Gabriella. Gabriella. Jason said, don't you do that shit. What the hell is this bitch? Hurry up before I sabotage you.
Oh, hey.
You're a hard person to get a hold of. You know that, Gabrielle?
Really? When I get started accessorizing, it's sort of hard for me to stop. You know how that can be, right?
Well, I'm talking about the people who were there, like, saying stuff, of course. No, I'm afraid I don't really know what that's like. Oh, of course, you have to look your best for the show. No, I'm gonna say this.
Oh, that's weird.
So, Nocturne, you feel like I shouldn't sabotage Gabby? You don't think she'd be saying a lot of slick shit?
So what's up?
Daniel sent me out to get a short description of everyone in the show for the MC to read.
Oh my god, that is so tacky. An MC? How tragically suburban. You'd think Daniel would know better.
Well, Gabby, you do live in suburbia.
I know, but do I have to be reminded of that fact so often?
I think having an MC will be nice.
Tell Daniel to talk about my experiences as a supermodel. I traveled the globe.
Variety's character be like, if Daniel was so thoughtful, he never would have answered the phone when we were trying to get the secret area. That mediocre food.
Just as a subtle reminder that I'm on a different level than the rest of you. Maybe they should have a handicap for the other women.
Sounds like a trap. What is she saying? She's on a different level than the rest of us? That's incredibly vain.
It's the truth. The part about the levels, not me being vain.
Of course, I know exactly what you meant. I have to get all the intros back to Daniel, so I'll be on my way now.
Okay, later.
Bitch. I'm gonna smash your husband. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fuck your dress up. I'm just gonna smash your husband. I wonder if that's an option. If that is, that's great. Alright, let's go to Lynette. Oh, Lynette, I'm here to see you. Oh, I just realized what you were talking about. Yeah, I was confused. The secret area. What the fuck?
Hey there. How are you?
Lynette Scavo, just the woman I was looking for. Right now I'm helping Daniel with the show, and I need to know what you wanted for your intro.
That's right. We were supposed to give him those by last night. Both Porter and Preston were sick, so I was up all night.
She's always talking about her fucking kids.
Can't imagine that he'd have trouble introducing a successful businesswoman, mother and wife.
She'd do anything for her kids, even lie and cheat to get them into college. Thanks, Lynette.
Oh, you're welcome.
Last time you made.
Alright, and then let me get Susan's summary. Oh, Susan, darling. Oh, Susan. So should I ignore what Edie wanted me to do, or should I go lie to her and say that I actually did it?
Oh, hey.
Hi, Susan. Daniel needed me to ask you something.
And what's that?
You never gave him your intro. He doesn't know what to say when you walk down the runway.
Oh my god, I forgot. Just tell him to say whatever he wants. As long as it's flattering, of course.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Bitch, she has no personality.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. You probably have other things to do.
Oh, is something wrong? You don't seem like the Susan I usually know. I guess I do need to finish getting these intros back to Daniel.
Oh, well, then don't let me keep you. Okay, see ya.
Damn, she definitely knows I smashed her mans. Should I ignore her or just lie? If you were up all night, you could have had your intro already, Lynette. Right. All she talks about is her kids. She has no personality outside of her kids. Like, I can't with that shit. Just don't listen to everyone because it will get in big trouble. Should I, like, not say anything, though? Should I just completely ignore her? I think I'm ignore her the way she ignored me when I said, if you think I'm gonna do this for $100. Wait. So maybe lie? I don't really give a fuck about her being mad, to be honest. She don't care about me being mad. Nah, I'm gonna just ignore her. She ignored me when I said, oh,
did you finish collecting all
if
the
you think I'm gonna do
me?
that for $100, then you got another thing coming. And she was just like, okay, let me know when you're back. So, okay. When you see that I didn't do it, how about that? I certainly did.
Thanks. But there's one thing missing.
Missing? Are you sure? Oh, he needs mine, probably.
I still haven't gotten yours yet, silly.
Oh, you had me worried for a minute there, Daniel.
What did you want me to say about you?
You can tell the audience about how much I value my friends and family. Just tell them about my dress or whatever else you want. It doesn't really matter to me. Tell them that they should feel privileged they get to watch me walk across the stage. Just tell her Daniel ate the chemical. Oh my gosh. I'll just say this one.
Good work. Everything sounds great.
Period.
Well, hello there. This is Edie Britt. Remember me? You were supposed to help me out with my little plan, but you didn't.
I'm gonna say plan. I don't remember any plan.
Because of you, I was forced to sabotage the show on my own. Thanks a lot, loser. I'll be watching you. You better not warn anyone about the dress, the runway, or the out-of-order microphone.
Oh, of course not, Edie.
Good. See you at the show.
I'm snitching. Last minute crisis. Apparently Edie was up to no good while you were out helping Daniel prepare for the show. Talk to Daniel to find out when the show starts and inform him of what happened.
Hey, I'm kind of busy right now. Can you make it quick?
I have reason to believe that the show has been sabotaged.
What? Are you sure?
Positive.
How could something like this have happened?
Beats me. Maybe one of the girls got jealous? I think it's all that Edie Britt's doing. She seems like the bitter type, you know?
There's no time to talk about it now. I'll get right to work. Thanks for the heads up.
So, when do we get this show on the road?
It's funny that you ask that. Did you forget that it's scheduled for tomorrow night?
Of course I didn't forget. What do you take me for?
Oh, you're such a tease. You really had me going there for a minute. But yes, tomorrow night at 7. I'm going to expect you and all the other girls to be seated backstage by 5 o'clock, okay?
5 o'clock. Got it. I'll be there. Ew! Oh, hell no. We should have wore red. We should have wore red. What the fuck is this, guys? Oh, I can still do it?
Hey, good luck out there.
Who the hell is this? Thanks, Mr.
Vincent Corsetti to my business partners. My friends call me Vinny.
Vinny it is then. My name is Blair.
So, I just came back here to wish everyone good luck in the show.
Who the hell are these people? Why, thank you. I don't think I've seen you around before, Vinny. Are you new in town? I'm not gonna do that in front of them. I'm gonna just say thanks. You weren't supposed to be back here. You know that?
Oh, I make it a habit to go where I want and take what I please.
Yeah, well, I kind of need to get back getting ready for the show. Thanks for stopping by, though. I see. So you make it a habit of being a self-centered ass? I'm gonna say the first one.
I'm sorry. Are you asking me to leave?
Yes, if you please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruffle any feathers.
Oh, there's no problem. We just need time for ourselves to get ready.
Vinny, I need to talk to you for a second.
What is that color? A periwinkle dress. Why'd the other girl get black? That's not fair. I know. Vincent before getting arrested in A Way Out. And didn't Vincent have like an Italian name too? Like, didn't he have an Italian last name too? Period. This is him. This is his assistant.
Pardon me for a moment. Tell me something. Surely you noticed this ravishing woman before me.
Who is this? Oh, Zaddy!
She actually looks a lot like...
And you saw me speaking with her, didn't you?
Well, sure I did. But...
That's good. Now tell me why you felt the need to interrupt our conversation.
I'm sorry, but there's something you're gonna want to check out.
What are you talking about?
You know what?
No, I don't know what.
That guy you told me to look for. I think he's here.
Let's head back to our seats and wait for the show to start. I have to say, it was a pleasure talking to you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
You have to get by my husband first, but after that, maybe we'll talk. Well, you'll have to talk with my husband first. I'll say that.
I'll see what I can do about that. In the meantime, take good care of yourself.
Monokuma say, who are these people? What, guys? I feel on edge right now. I should have sabotaged Bree's dress so I could have stole that shit. Hey, you're the guy that freaked out Frank, aren't you? Hi, can I help you with something?
I just wanted to give you some information. That guy that just left here, he's bad news.
That's a pretty vague remark. Even though I understand why you'd be jealous, you aren't in any position where you can tell me what to do. Oh, I'm just gonna say that's a pretty vague remark.
Ever the detail-oriented one, I see.
What is it about him that makes him bad news? I'm just saying, if you want me to believe you, you're gonna have to give me a good reason. If there's anyone I should be suspicious of, it's you. You're the one that came in here bent on making up my mind for me. I'm gonna say, what is it about him that makes him bad news?
Oh, your mind is already made up. I'm just here to remind you of what you already know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind.
Yeah, right. So listen, the show's gonna start soon. Maybe you should take your seat. Bruh, he knows something about... Well, maybe both of them know about her memory loss.
I'll do that. But remember what I've told you.
Sure, whatever you say. I'll certainly keep it in mind. Oh, I'll remember all right. I'll say whatever you say.
You'd better. It's for your own good.
Don't threaten me again. Indiana Jones came over here talking shit like he runs the place. What the hell are we doing right now? Can I save? I feel like there's a lot of shit going on. Oh, I can talk to them. I didn't know that.
Listen up, people. 5 minutes to curtain. I know we went through a lot to get here, but I really want to say thank you to all of you for taking part in the show. So now, without further ado, let's get out there and give them a show they'll never forget.
Everyone craves a little attention now and then.
Oh, her Edie looks cute.
Sometimes this attention merely reinforces how we feel about ourselves. Other times, it can lead to anger and resentment.
Oh my gosh, a black girl.
But one should be careful with the amount of attention you seek, since you never know exactly who
like
has their eye on you.
Who the hell? His last name is Moretti. And this guy's, what was his last name? The one here? I know he's bad news, but his voice gives facts, Mookie, facts. Period.
From the day we are born, all of us want to be appreciated. And while some can't get enough attention, others can get by with just the occasional bit of it now and then.
might have to smash him too.
Sometimes, when it comes to being appreciated, the most important question is not whether we are getting attention, but who in particular is giving it.
Got her flirting with Vincent. The black girl's the one they're gonna blame everything on. Not him coming to my house.
Good morning, neighbor. How are you today?
Good morning, Edie. What can I do for you, bitch?
I was wondering if you would be a dear and let me show Mr. Corsetti around your home.
I'm always ready to show off for a handsome man like Mr. Corsetti. Please come in.
Vincent and I have a lot of appointments today. Let's get down to business.
All right, lead on, Edie. I'll just take the tour with you.
As you can see, the entryway is open here, and the stairway is made of turned pine. The new estate homes are similar, but the materials are of superior quality, and the space will be much larger.
I like the way this looks. When did you purchase your home?
Thanks. Can we finish this little tour? I have housework to do. Thank you, Vincent. May I call you Vincent? We just moved in a few months ago. My husband started a private practice here. Forget about how the house looks. What do you think of me?
Okay, people, on with the tour. Notice the narrow crown moldings and the carved baseboards, one of this builder's specialties.
Very nice. I love what you've done with the furnishings as well. Very refined taste. Just my style.
Yeah, Versetti, Corsetti.
And every room has dimmer switches installed for all built-in lights. Let's move on, shall we? Unlike this kitchen, all of the new kitchens will have 8 outlets, each on a separate breaker box, so there'll be plenty of juice flowing for any appliance you may have.
So Vincent is moving into the neighborhood? Oh, it's open for you hoes. Period. Because why is she showing him the house and saying all this? Like, the new kitchens will have this, and there'll be plenty of juice for flowing for any appliance you may have. Girl, that you giving me vibes that he about to move in and be a neighbor or something. Hold on.
I do enjoy cooking up a fancy meal from time to time. I make my pasta from scratch, though. I don't use those new pasta machines you see on TV.
Those new pasta machines.
That sounds delicious. I would love to taste your homemade pasta someday.
Why is he moving in, though? So I can come over to his house. Duh, Nocturne. Ooh, sign me up for that, too. I'll bring some red wine. I don't have the time to make noodles by hand, but I will make the sauce. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the first one.
Okay, let's go. On with the tour, Vincent. Follow me. All the windows are double glazed and provide a major savings on heating and cooling. The new development gives the option of adding tinting to them at a nominal charge. Of course, using quality window treatments would make the windows in here look a lot better, but you get the idea.
I'm not a big fan of covering up my windows. I like to let the light flow in and warm the room.
Well, okay. I'm just saying the new estate homes have materials that are above what you see here, but you can see the quality workmanship.
Wow, Edie, you made this home sound so good when you were selling it to me. Now you seem to think it's subpar. Well, those new estate homes sound like they are going to be really nice. I love this house, though. It was just right for my family. I can imagine that those new homes are probably a lot more expensive than the ones on Wisteria Lane. Much bigger commission on those, huh, Edie? I'm gonna say this.
Well, Vincent, that's pretty much all I have to show you here. Let's get going. We have a lunch reservation soon, and I thought we could have some drinks at my place and go over some of the floor plans for the new homes.
Aren't we going to check out the upstairs? I'm interested to see the size of the master bedroom.
I'm sorry, Vincent. We need to get going now.
Indeed. It was very nice to meet you. Here's my phone number. I hope to see you again soon.
Perhaps. I'm sure Edie will set you up with what you need. Have a good day. Nice to meet you too, Vincent. Good luck finding a house. I look forward to seeing you around town. You too. Enjoy your liquid lunch with Edie. I'm gonna say the middle one. Oh, guess who's back? You haven't gotten today's mail yet. Go out to your mailbox and go get it. Not me having his number. Ooh. So you're not gonna say good morning to your mother?
What?
She's cutting off the tour because he wanted to see my master bedroom and she got jealous.
I think I get it.
I'm getting sick of your
That's actually
attitude,
pretty
Lucas. Getting real tired of your shit.
Perfect. Yeah, but I could always use more. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think you get it. Well, at least you understand.
Wait, who the fuck is Carl then?
How well did you say?
Is
you knew
Carl
again?
her ex?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Really. I swear.
Who the fuck
it's
is
like
Carl?
She doesn't trust me.
Carl Mayer.
What?
Is that her husband? Did I not fuck Susan's husband? Bruh, her and Mike were... Maybe she remarries Mike later. I don't know. I'm confused. But Carl doesn't even live in this neighborhood. I'm so fucking confused, bro. Who the fuck is Carl then? Did I not smash her? But you guys saw the pictures of her and Mike. When you type in Mike on Google, he shows up with Susan. Oh, well. I'm smashing everybody, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter who's with who. Everybody's getting smashed. How about that? Oh, let me make breakfast for them. Can I try this again? I did really bad. Hi, Fred. If he's moving in, why show him your house? Exactly. That is kind of weird, right? Nocturne's suspicious as fuck of this guy. Mustard on his biscuits. Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop everything up first. I think that's my problem. Okay. Damn, that wasn't that great. Oh! Chopped cheddar. Alright. Add eggs to bowl. Beat them shits. And then I feel like I'm the only one in chat not giddy over his voice and trying to find his motive. Mama, like, I don't care. I'm gonna get that Vinny D either way. Y'all done already made my girl a menace against my will, so hey, I'm just going with the lore at this point. Okay, add milk to the bowl. This to the bowl, this to the bowl. Mix until smooth. Chopped mozzarella to the bowl. This to the bowl. Add chopped ham to the bowl. This to the bowl. This to the bowl. Mix it. Put this in here. Fred, didn't you say you have a new girl? Period. Period, Fred. Oh my gosh, I didn't do that great again, but whatever. I got a higher score for it. Is Adrian finally back at work? That motherfucker had a long ass weekend. Did he say that for real? Look at this motherfucker, never cleaning up after himself. This game be making me want to play The Sims. Alright, I want some secrets from you, buddy.
Hey, Mom. Did you want to talk to me?
Why the sad face?
No, nothing.
It's obviously not nothing.
I just don't want to talk about it with my mom. That's all.
I understand, sweetie, but if you change your mind, I'm here for you.
All right, I'll tell you. Have you ever done something that you regret?
Of course
Like,
I have.
you wish you could
Everybody's
take
done
back?
something they regret.
I mean, it's not something super horrible. I didn't hurt anybody or anything like that.
Would you like to share it with me?
Maybe another time, Mom. I've got stuff to do now.
Okay, well stop wasting my goddamn time, Lucas, okay? Get out of my fucking kitchen. Pissing me the fuck off. Oh shit, not it making me check my mailbox. What the hell? There's a...
Hey, are you busy?
Hey, Susan. Hey, girl. Period, Fred. I saw what you said. Period. Period. Hi, Susan. What's up?
A couple of things. First, I wanted to let you know that the poker game for tonight is on. 7 p.m. at Bree's house. You have to come.
Now that's playing poker again. Let me get my kick ready. Okay, get another chance to win some extra spending money. I hope everyone is ready to lose. Ha, what else is going on? Oh great, I'll be sure to remember that. I'm not really sure I'd want to do poker again tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, I gotta act like I'm busy.
You have to come. Poor Lynette. Her brood all came down with some stomach virus. All the kids and Tom is laid up too. I was thinking of going over there to see if there was anything I could do to help her out.
Oh, that poor woman. That sounds dreadful. I should go over and see her as well. I'll head over there after I talk with Gabby.
I'm sure she'll appreciate any help she can get. What are you going over to Gabrielle's house for?
None of your fucking business, bitch. I just wanted to say hello to her. No real reason.
Well, I guess I'll see you at poker night then, huh? 7 o'clock? Oh, wait. I almost forgot the main reason I called you.
Okay, what is it?
I'm sorry. Here's the deal. Julie has this project due in her computer lab at school, and she seems to be having some trouble with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I was talking to her, and she mentioned that your son is like the star pupil in that class. So I was wondering if he could help her with her project. She's under a lot of pressure to get straight A's this year.
She's trying to get my son to smash Julie.
And I was hoping maybe your son could help her study.
He's done enough studying with his teacher's assistant. Flinging his dick all over the place and shit. That sounds fine. I'll mention it to him when I see him next. I'm sure he'll be happy to spend some time with Julie. Well, I'll ask him, but I can't make any promises. My son pretty much does what he wants to do when it comes to friendships, and I don't like to interfere. Well, I hope he'll be interested. I think he and Julie would make a nice couple, and I know he can help her with anything computer-related. No, I'm just gonna say the middle one. He don't need to be in no type of relationship.
Just tell him to call Julie, and I'll make some pizza or something for them while they work on her project. Thanks for chatting. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
So this is what we got out of our mailbox, guys. It says there's a worn silver locket inside the unmarked envelope. The picture inside shows a young woman, maybe 15 or 16, standing next to a young boy in a leather jacket. On the other side, there is an inscription that says "Friends Forever, EL." Isn't that the guy, Eric Larson or whatever? The one with the hat? Is that our ex-boyfriend or something? Is he our real husband? Adrian? Hi, what's up? Where are you? Hey, hon, what's up? Actually, I'm gonna just say, what's up? Where are you?
Well, I'm heading out to lunch right now.
Okay, I'm still planning on making you your favorite lasagna tonight.
Yeah, about that. My secretary Jackie got into the medical school program up at State College. She showed me the acceptance letter this morning.
Why do I care about that? You know how I feel about her. What does that have to do with me making your favorite dinner? Good for her. Why are you telling me this? Say that.
Well, I told her I would take her down to Depot Town for lunch at that fancy new Italian place. So, lasagna should probably be made another night, if that's okay with you?
Okay, honey, no problem. I'll make it another time. Have a good lunch. What? You haven't even taken me there yet. Why not just go buy her a diamond necklace, too? That's a disappointment. I was looking forward to making that for you. I'm not even gonna get mad. Okay, honey, no problem.
Thanks for understanding. I'll make it up to you, I promise. I have another question for you. Got a minute?
I've got all the time in the world, dear. What is it?
I want to buy Jackie a little gift to congratulate her, and I was thinking a bracelet would be better than a necklace. Don't you think?
Is this your strange, passive way of telling me that you are having an affair with your secretary? I think you had better be kidding. I really think that a congratulatory lunch is enough. It sounds as if you're falling in love with her. Definitely a bracelet. Necklace implies romantic interest.
Thanks, honey. I figured the same thing. I may have to stay late tonight. Don't wait up for me.
I'm playing poker with the gals tonight. You're probably home before me. See you later. Alright. I'm heading to Mike's house to get some dick. Since you want to do all that for that bitch. How about that? I hope Mike's home too. Perfect. He is home. Perfecto.
Hi there. What brings you over here?
Let's see. I thought maybe you could help me identify where this locket came from. I found it in my mailbox and there was no return address on the envelope. Oh, I can ask him about that? Sorry, I don't have an agenda, Mike. I just thought I would drop in and say hello. I was just getting some fresh air and I thought to myself, I haven't seen Mike around lately. I wonder what he's doing.
Well, come on in. Can I get you something to drink?
Do you have any tequila in the house? I find it gets me in the mood. To relax, of course.
Yeah, let me get you a glass. By the way, I hope I'm not being too forward here, but I gotta say something. You look and smell incredible. What is that scent?
Why, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you to say. You know, I was thinking the same thing about you.
Thanks. Hey, I have an idea. I was gonna take a shower. What do you say we skip the drinks and you hop in the shower with me? We can save some water by showering together.
I never thought you'd ask. I don't think so. I'm going home now. You can take a shower by yourself. Thank you very much. Ugh. Well, Mike, I'm not sure that's such a great idea. I'm a happily married woman, you know. Well, I am feeling a little dirty, Mr. Delfino. Is your plumbing ready to do the job? In the shower, I mean? You know, I'm pretty sure I'm taking a pass on that one, Mike. I should probably get going. I'm saying this one.
Put it this way. It's industrial strength. It's plenty to do the job.
Oh! I don't think so, Mike. I think I'll just go home and do some work around the house. Goodbye. Now you're talking. I've been wanting to check out your equipment since the day I met you. Period. Not me with my little sneakers. Period.
Wow, it never gets old. The way sex makes me feel so light.
That's because you let out a load, buddy. I get the same feeling when I'm with you, Mike, but it's pretty unique. You and I just seem to fit well.
When can I see you again?
Oh, Mike, I don't want to spoil what happened, but I'm a married woman. It's better to keep it casual.
Just know that my door is always open. Anytime you want to talk, come on over.
Tell you what,
Any
Mike.
time of the day or night.
Next time I need my pipes cleaned, you're the first call I'll make. Yeah! Now go ahead and buy her a bracelet or whatever. I don't even give a shit now. How about that? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask him about the locket too while I'm here. I'm back for more.
It's days like this when I wish I wasn't a plumber.
Now, you're the best one in the neighborhood.
I'm the only plumber in the neighborhood.
I was wondering if you could come over and fix my clog. It's days like this when I'm glad you are a plumber, but your skills as a plumber are no excuse for that awful pun.
Sorry, but I'm on my way to another plane. Edie says she has an obstructed pipe with my name on it.
That doesn't surprise me. I'll see you later, Mike.
Goodbye.
Not Edie smashing him, too. I'm about to go smack the fuck out of this bitch. I'm going to Edie's house. She's pissing me off. The neighborhood fucking whore. Why is Vincent still here? Hold on. Who the hell is... Who are all these guys at your house, you slut?
So, we meet again.
Damn, I turned it so the camera's in an awkward angle. I'm gonna say, it's always a pleasure running into you, Vinny.
Besides being beautiful, you're also kind. I'll try not to take that personally. Believe me, you don't want to upset me.
I'm sure this isn't the last time we'll bump into each other.
Then I'll look forward to our next meeting.
Damn, Zaddy!
Hi, I have an important question to ask you.
Sure, what is it?
Does this dress show enough skin? I have an electrician coming over later, and I don't want to be overdressed for the occasion.
It's just good to hear that you're wearing an outfit this time.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Well, wish me luck.
Whatever, bitch. Who the hell is this? Hold on. Who the fuck is this?
Tell me, do you think Susan and I look good together?
So this is Carl? Hold the fucking phone. Let me see something. And why is he at Edie's house? Is that why her and Susan don't get along? Because she stole Susan's man? Oh, he's the ex-husband of Susan and the father of Julie. Okay. So who the hell is Mike to her then? Mike's romance with Susan is a central theme throughout the series. Oh. Well, I think Susan, I was wrong. I think Susan is smashing Mike. Maybe that's her love interest. So it's still bad. But Carl is being smashed by Edie. Why is he here? Why don't you look at the old pictures of the two of you and decide for yourself, oh, that's right, she cut your face out of all of them. This is Julie's actual dad. This is her ex-husband. Damn, Susan's a thought too. Everybody's thotty around here. Why do you ask?
It's just that I've been thinking that we make an attractive couple. Like the picture of a happily married couple that comes inside a frame when you buy it. I was thinking that I might want to take another shot at her.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Just throwing it out there. Why don't you mention it to Susan next time you see her? You know, a little sanctioned gossip. So long.
I don't know what you got going on over here, Edie, but you a slutball. Damn, I should have asked. Just let me see. Well, I don't feel as bad now. I feel like smashing her ex-husband is worse. Period. I'm innocent again. Period. Good thing I didn't sabotage the dresses then. Nice going, Nocturne.
Hi, what are you up to? Tonight, I'm celebrating.
Bitch, you've been saying you're celebrating every single
I finished
fucking
my
day. I'm
latest
so
children's
sick of
show.
this.
So
you're celebrating every night for the same shit, basically. You're pissing me off. Let me see if she has some secrets. Hold on. Bring your ass over here. Who the fuck
Hello,
is this?
do you have a few minutes to chat?
Hi, Daniel. What's wrong? You sound worried.
Well, I'm a bit concerned about something, and you are the only person on the block I really trust to share this with.
Oh dear, what's the problem? Is it anything serious?
It's Frank. He's been in his room ever since the fashion show ended. He seemed fine beforehand, but when I got up this morning, he wouldn't come out for breakfast.
Really? What's wrong with him? What did he say to you? Not Mookie locking himself in his room.
That's just it. He's locked in his bedroom and he won't come out. I hear him on his computer typing away, but he refuses to answer me now.
Was he angry with you for something that happened at the fashion show?
I really don't know. I'm at my wit's end and I've run out of things to say to him. Could you please come over and see if he'll reason with you?
Wow, I guess I can try to see if he'll respond to a woman better, but I don't really know what to say, really.
Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you.
Y'all got all this BS going on around this neighborhood. I'm getting sick of y'all. Susan, I want to know some secrets about you. How about that?
Hi.
You look worried, Susan. What's going on?
I'm just imagining a worst-case scenario and praying that it never happens.
Why are you being so negative?
Oh my god. In case you haven't noticed, worst-case scenarios happen to be my thing.
So what's the scenario?
Do you keep a diary?
Yeah.
Have you ever let anybody read it?
Are you kidding? No way.
Well, could you imagine what would happen if it got out and everybody read it?
That is a worst case scenario.
Exactly. That's why I look worried.
And is that the only reason why you're worried?
Not exactly.
You're not telling me the whole story, are you?
I don't want to jinx myself, so I'm going to stop. Right now.
Okay,
I'll
don't
tell
piss
you
me
what.
off again.
I'll consider it.
Just make sure you don't piss me off again. How about that? Oh, geez. I mixed the two up. His brother Frank the Chunker. Oh, my God. You're so stupid. Oh, my gosh. Why do people keep telling me to do stuff, bruh? I gotta go. Okay, so let's get everything in order. I need to ask Gabby about the locket, which I don't really understand why I'm asking her, but whatever. Well, probably because she's a nosy bitch. Then there's poker night. Then I have to check Lynette because she got COVID or some shit. The fuck? Daniel is worried about his brother Frank. So I gotta go to their house to see why Frank is locked up in a room. Like, what the hell? And then I could try to convince... Okay. I'll do the one with my son later. Let's go to Gabby. Let's just go to Gabby first. Let's see if she knows maybe who left this locket or something. And then we'll go from there. Then we will go from there.
Oh, hi. What brings you over here this morning?
I was wondering if you could tell me something about a piece of jewelry I have.
Oh, you got some new jewelry? Come in, let me see it.
Not us walking in the house. This must be a serious scene here. Here it is. It's a locket I got in the mail today. It looks like it might be old, but I have no idea who gave it to me.
Ooh, it's kind of cute. It looks like sterling silver. It doesn't really look like an antique to me, though. By the way the kids in the picture are dressed, it looks like it may only be about 25 years old. Nice hairdo. No idea who gave it to you, huh? Well, it's not worth very much as a jewelry item, but the picture's kind of funny. Reminds me of a locket my boyfriend gave me in high school.
Darn, I was kind of hoping it was a valuable antique. I have no real use for a locket like this. I wonder who the kids in the picture are, though. I wish I knew who had left it there. The envelope did have my name on it, so it wasn't mistakenly left there. Well, I guess someone wanted me to have it. It's a mystery. It will be fun to solve. Very puzzling, though. I'm gonna say the middle one.
You know, call me crazy, but the more I look at that teenage girl in that picture, the more it looks like you. I mean, it may be a stretch, but under all that blue eyeshadow and those terrible bangs, it kind of looks like a really young version.
No way, Gabrielle. I would have noticed that myself. Let me take another look. Say that.
Well, I'm just saying it sort of looks like how I imagined you may have looked. I'm sure you never owned an outfit that ugly before, but the guy in the football uniform is kind of cute.
Gabrielle, he's a high school kid. He's no older than my son. He does look oddly familiar, though. I can't figure it out. This is crazy. Wow, it's not Carlos coming home. Wow, it's a pretty crazy resemblance now that you mention it. It almost looks familiar to me, but I guess it's just from looking at it so much. I'm gonna say the first one.
Oh, speaking of crazy, after the fashion show, I started thinking how I wanted to get back into modeling. But Carlos threw a fit and forbid me.
He forbid you? What did you say?
He hid my address book, and he put a password on the computer so I couldn't search online. He gets so jealous. I was wondering if you could do some detective work for me and locate the phone number of a modeling agency.
Do you think if I repeatedly beat Lucas in the face with this, it'd leave a print? Not him hiding all your stuff from you. Sheesh, Carlos has some issues. I'd be more than happy to help you out. I'll call you later with the agency phone number, Gabrielle. Wow, what a control freak. Of course I will. I'll call you later with the phone number. I shouldn't have any trouble finding a modeling agency online.
Oh, thanks a bunch. You're a really good friend. I'll be waiting for your call.
What the hell? Carlos looks pretty down and out. Maybe you can cheer him up. Well, I need to go inside to talk to him then.
Hi there. What brings you over here?
I thought maybe you could help me identify where this locket came from. I found it in my mailbox and there was no return address on the envelope.
Interesting. Let me have a look at that.
Here you are. Does it look familiar to you at all? Have you ever seen any of the people in the picture before?
Nope, can't say that I have. But I can say that you are looking sexy today. I like the way your hair smells.
What? Mookie, you just talked this into existence. Why, thank you, Carlos. That's very nice of you to say. I like your fragrance, too. What is that? It's not even giving me the option to do anything else.
That's just my natural spicy fragrance. It's my Latin lover pheromones. What say we skip the drinks and go right to the main course,
Not today, Carlos. I think I just lost my appetite. Say hello to Gabrielle for me. Well, Carlos, I'm not sure that's such a great idea. I'm a happily married woman, you know. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry. I wouldn't mind some chorizo right now. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm taking a pass on that one.
Follow me into my bedroom. I'll let you eat anything you can find.
Now you were talking. Let's get upstairs, Carlos. Now I can see what Gabrielle has been talking about. Not me smashing her man while she's downstairs.
Wow, that was better than I expected.
Well, Carlos, it was pretty much what I thought it would be. Yeah, that was just what the doctor ordered.
So, I guess I'll see you around then?
Yeah, maybe. I guess poker night is going to be a little awkward from now on, though. See you around. Ah! Yo! I can't. What the hell? Hey, we're already the whore, and she be talking shit to us all the time, so I don't care. Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm about to get to know him and smash him too. We're turning this into college craze. How many bodies can I get?
Hi there. What brings you over here?
I figured you might be able to help me find out whose locket this is. Someone sent it to me, but there was no return address.
Interesting. Let me have a look at that.
Here you are. Does it look familiar to you at all? Have you ever seen any of the people in the picture before?
Nope. Can't say that I have. have I mentioned how mesmerizing your eyes are? I never noticed before.
Why, thanks, Paul.
Pardon me for staring.
That's a very sweet thing to say. I like your cologne. What is it?
I'm not wearing any cologne. What say we skip the drinks and get to know each other better?
Okay, that's just gross, Paul. I'm going home now. Hot wax? Ugh. I can't believe you, Paul. Well, Paul, I'm not sure that's such a great idea. I'm a happily married woman, you know. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm going to take a pass, Paul. I need to get back home. That's a tempting offer, Paul. Why do I get the feeling that I'm not the first housewife on this street to venture upstairs?
Actually, you are. The women around here have a lot of issues, and none of them hold a candle to you. By the way, did I mention that I have a thing for hot wax?
Ooh, kinky. I think I'm going to really like having you as my neighbor, Paul. So all I have to do is ask them about the locket, and then they just get hypnotized. This is great.
Well, let me say that I'm certainly pleased that you found your way to Wisteria Lane.
Me too, Paul. You surprised me. I thought you'd be out of practice, but you were like a stallion in there. When I came over here to borrow your toolbox, I definitely wasn't expecting that little bonus. I'm gonna say this one.
So, is this a good time for you? When your husband's at work?
I'm not sure I want to make a habit out of this, Paul. Let's just keep it casual. If the timing is right and I'm in the right mood, you might get lucky again. Now I'm asking if this is a good time.
Look, I know this is awkward, but know that my door is always open. Goodbye.
Next time I need some help, I'll drop by. Not Carlos being out here. What the hell are you doing? Bro, what if I kiss him? Can I kiss him out? Yo, if I kiss him, I'm being bold as hell. I wonder if he's gonna reject it. He's not even trying to be discreet. What the hell? This is bad. This is... Wait. Now I gotta smash Lynette's husband. I wonder if he's a cheater too. I'm on a mission to prove men ain't shit. You guys think I can do it? Mookie, you're so messy. You get so excited over this drama.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi, Lynette. I heard about your hospital ward here. Is there anything I can do to help you out?
Oh, well, I think I have everything under control. The kids' fevers are down, and they're all napping. Finally.
Yeah, Susan called and said your kids were all sick. I wish there was something I could do to help you. I'm so sorry. It must be so hard to take care of 3 sick kids. Can I bring you some fresh chicken noodle soup or run to the store to get some OJ for everyone? So you stay at home to take care of everyone? Poor Lynette. Let me help. I'm not offering to do anything.
Hey, thanks for the offer, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't want to trouble you.
Oh my gosh, we're neighbors. That's what neighbors do. They help each other out. I could bring you some fresh chicken soup or go get some orange juice for everyone.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm sure I'll be okay, though. I'm planning on making some dinner when the kids wake up. But I have some work I need to do for the office.
Oh my, well, let me help you out, Lynette. I have a great recipe for chicken soup. I'll go whip up a batch for you. Well, I would be more than happy to make you a big pot of homemade soup. Let me do it for you and get some work done. You get some work done while the kids are asleep, and I'll bring it by later. I'll say that.
Thank you so much. I'm really not good at asking for help, but to be honest, I really am swamped.
I gotta butter her muffin. What's wrong with these dudes? Nocturne's not having it. It must be really hard to be a full-time mom and have such a high-pressure job. You gotta learn to lean on your friends once in a while. Lynette, give yourself a break. You get some work done and I'll make the soup.
That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it.
So where's Tom at? Wait, let me go upstairs. I've never really looked through her house. Oh, they have bunk beds. That's so cute. Can I talk to him? Hey, what if I got in the bed? Hey, Tom. Where are the kids even at? Why the fuck is there... You have a baby? Like a newborn too, bitch? Hello? I thought they only had 3 kids. They have a 4th kid? Oh, look at her. She's cute. Aww. What the hell? I didn't know they had a girl. What the fuck, y'all? People got all kinds of secrets. People hiding babies upstairs and shit. I feel like she never mentioned having a little girl. Or am I crazy? She never mentioned having a baby. I feel like she's always like, my brood, and talking about her brood. I never hear her mention having a baby, but I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention when she mentioned it. And where are your kids at, girl? Your kids aren't even here. What the hell? Nope, especially that one who did the deed with his wife literally downstairs. Hey, Nocturne, I would have rather chose to not do this, but since chat made my character into a thought, I have to go with the storyline now. Might as well see how far we can go with this. Wait, did that add shit to my secrets? Let's see. Where's my secrets? Why do I only have something with... Frank, Lucas, Susan. Yeah, the only thing is it's just showing up with Mike. Maybe Mike was the best one to cheat with. That's why he's the only one showing up. All right. Okay. Let me go back to Edie's house. I'm being nosy as hell. Why are you still here? Okay, let me see. Why do I need to go to Bree's house? Oh, I forgot it's poker night. Okay, let me go see what's going on with Mookie. Let's do that. Seems like she says brood, and once she was like 3 of them are sick, but never mentioned the baby. Yeah, she's hiding the baby.
Please go talk to my brother.
Not him crying and shit about his brother. What's going on with Mookie upstairs? Are you serious? You have a signed lithograph from Gabby? What the fuck? I'm fucking dead, bro. There's a lot. I'm about to start going upstairs in people's houses because there'd be a lot of shit upstairs. What are you doing, Mookie? Hold on. Can I talk to him through the door? I don't really know what I'm able to do here.
Go away! Leave me alone!
How the fuck do you even know I'm here, bitch? What is wrong in there? It's me, your friendly neighbor. Won't you come out and play? I'm not saying that. Hello, Frank. It's me, your neighbor. I'm here with your brother. What's wrong?
Seriously, please, just go away.
Don't
There's
put
nothing
your
wrong.
fist up to me again.
I just need to be alone now. I'm working out some complicated problems in here.
Come on, Frank. Clearly there is a problem. Stop acting like a child and tell us what's wrong. Your brother was worried enough to call me over to help talk to you.
I appreciate your concern, but I really need to be alone. It's best for everybody to just back off for a while until I figure out what to do. In a few days, I won't be a burden on any of you.
You're talking crazy, Frank. Stop being a selfish baby and open up the door. Your brother is very upset about this highly unusual behavior.
Listen, I know I am acting strange, and I have good reason to. I'm sorry that I've caused concern, but I can't talk about what's going on until I know it's safe. The less you know, the better you'll be.
Well, I certainly don't know much about what's going on now, so I guess I am safe, whatever that means. I'm out of here, Frank. I suggest that you and Daniel talk when I leave. This is also cryptic. It's ridiculous. I tried helping Daniel out by coming over here to talk to you, but I've had enough. Okay, Frank, you win. I give up. I'll let you fester in your room until this unseen threat is resolved. In the future, though, can you please let your brother know in advance when you plan on becoming all weird? I'll say this.
I know this is idiosyncratic behavior. You'll just have to trust me this time.
Don't you use
Are you
the
standing
big
out
word
there,
again,
Daniel?
Mookie.
I'm here, Frank. Are you going to come out?
No, but I was wondering if you could order me a large pepperoni pizza and slide it under the door. If you take it out of the box and put it on some newspaper, it should fit.
Yep, that's Mookie, all right. In his room, locked up in the room crying, but wants a large pepperoni pizza slid under the door.
Okay, Frank. I'll do it if you want me to. I just really want you to confide in me what the problem is. This whole thing is so strange.
Thin crust, Daniel.
Hi, Dave.
Thin crust, extra pepperoni.
Yeah, he can give details on the kind of pizza he wants, though. I'll never understand, man. I'm going home now. There's a lot going on. I'm not trying to lose my progress. It'll be on the table. Okay, I think I need to go home. Ask Bree for advice. You suspect your husband of cheating on you with his young secretary. Yeah, everything I need to do is at home right now, so I'm just gonna head home. Alright, let me talk to him about tutoring Julie. Hi, Demona. Thanks for the lurk.
Hey, Mom. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure, honey. What is it?
Well, I know I'm not supposed to play video games until my homework is done. But I was just checking the game forums for a minute.
Go on.
I was just taking a 5-minute break from my history assignment, and I noticed on the game forum website that Frank Fox had posted a weird message. I figured I should tell an adult or something.
What do you mean weird? What did it say?
Well, it was sort of a goodbye letter. He says stuff about being worried that someone is after him or something, but it's pretty vague. He says that he'll be quitting the game for a while and may never come back, depending on whether he gets hunted down in real life. It was really freaky. I think you should take a look at it.
That is rather troubling. Can you show me where it is online?
Sure, Mom. It's on the Utter Warfare community page. I really hope he's gonna be okay. I barely know him, but I have fun playing online with him.
It's definitely a troubling sign. I will see if I can get to the bottom of this, and I'll let his brother Daniel know about it as well. Oh, I gotta talk to you about
Hey, Mom.
too.
What do you want?
Hi, just wanted to know how things are going at school.
Whatever. I guess it's going fine. Same old thing. Studying, taking a test,
I'm
rinse
sick of his
and
attitude.
repeat.
Talking about whatever. So school is going okay then. Are you still seeing Allison?
I don't really want to talk about that stuff with you, Mom. What is it you really want? I can tell there's something.
Listen, young man, with all that I do for you, the least you could do is speak with a little common courtesy to your mother.
Sorry, Mom. What do you want me to do?
Well, Susan told me that you have a reputation as a computer whiz, and she mentioned that Julie is having some trouble with her project.
Okay, so you just want me to go help her finish up her project?
Yeah, and I don't want you to fuck her like you did with your TA. She just needs some help on it, and I want to help out her mother, so go over there and see what you can do.
Oh, all right, Mom. I'll go talk to Julie, and I'll see what I can do to help her. It's probably going to be so easy.
Nice, nice. Okay, let me make What am I supposed to be making? Chicken soup? Just a little bit of chicken soup in this bitch. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Let it rain. Clear it out. Heat the broth in a pot. Heat the broth in a pot. Yeehaw! Alright, and then Gabby needed me to search modeling agency on the computer. And I also need to go on the Utter Warfare community site. Hi, Jay. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Okay, so this is the number, I guess. And then other... Double trouble? It's been a fun ride, Grunts, and we've had some good times and fought some memorable battles, but situations in my real life have occurred that sadly forced me to salute you all and say goodbye. I'm likely going to be fighting a battle in real life that will likely require all of my cunning and battle tactics. The fuck? It seems my enemies have hunted me down and are nearby. I will be going into hiding now, and further communication will be impossible. As I mentioned before, it was a pleasure to serve with you all, and I know you'll carry on the battle without me. Fight on, men. And then Aim Funkus said, sad to see you go, Double Trouble. Hope everything works out in your personal life. Come back as soon as you can. We'll miss you. Salute. Oorah. Wild and crazy. Good riddance. You suck at this game anyway. Mookie didn't feed you? Damn. He said I was AFP. I have never heard of that before. Mookie, that's a new one. With what your son told you, combined with the weird post Frank made on the Utter Warfare game forums, you have enough information about Frank's situation. But I want to call Vincent. The hell, this motherfucker phone don't work? What the hell? I'm trying to get smashed again before poker night. What the hell is all this about? Vincent? I know what it means, Mookie, but I just never heard anybody say it. Away from phone. Okay. The pawn shop owner wants you to find him a new wristwatch. I'm probably not going to do that unless I just happen to do it. Oh, let me take them their soup.
Oh, hey, you're back already.
Still playing nursemaid to the brood? Have the kids shown any improvements?
Thanks for your concern. Porter and Preston seem to be feeling a bit better, but Penny and Parker are still pretty wiped out. I've been trying to get them to eat some toast.
Here's some chicken soup I made. It'll be a nice break from the plain toast diet.
Oh, wow. Thanks so much. I'm sure the family will love it. It smells delicious. I may have to try it myself.
It was the least I could do, Lynette. I know how hard it must be to juggle a career and a big family. We housewives need all the help. We housewives all need to help out one another from time to time. Even if we have to help out each other's men.
Thanks again. You really saved my butt tonight. I owe ya.
Why the hell is she coming over to Breeze with her COVID? Stay home, bitch. Alright, let me tell Daniel about his stupid ass brother. Sheesh, Mookie, look at all this shit you got me involved in. All this drama Mookie has me involved in.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm fine, Daniel. I found some information that you may find interesting, though.
Really? What information? Where did you get it from?
It's pretty disturbing. My son found it actually on the forum posting for that video game that Frank and my son play together online.
Oh, I knew those video games would be the death of him. I never understood what the appeal to all that violence was.
It's more serious than a video game, Daniel. Go to the forums and look for the post by Frank. His gamer name is Double Trouble. Then I think you should have a talk with Frank. It's not the game that has me worried, Daniel. In his message, he mentions that people are after him in the real world. I suggest you go to the web forum and look at it yourself. He signed it Double Trouble.
Oh, dear. Oh, I hate this. All right, sweetie. Thanks for the information. I'll go look it up on the computer now, and then I'll have a talk with Frank.
Her name is
I hope
Benny.
it's nothing too serious. Maybe he's just been drinking too much coffee.
You have to take this seriously, Daniel. After you read the post, you'll understand. Please do everything in your power to get through to him. If you need any help, just ask me. I'll be right next door.
Okay. Thanks again. I'll go figure out an attack plan for this now. I'll call you if I need you.
Period. I wonder if it's gonna let me talk to... Let me see if I can talk to Bree before poker night starts. Why am I telling her this?
Hi there. Come on in.
Hey, thanks. I just wanted to chat for a bit.
That would be nice. Come on in and sit down. What's on your mind?
Well, Bree, I received this locket in the mail today, and it's a puzzling mystery.
Oh, interesting. Let me take a look at it. You should let Gabrielle take a look at it. She's the jewelry expert around here.
GTA 6 coming out. Yeah, I showed her, but she told me it was pretty much worthless. I have something else that's really gnawing at me, though.
What's the problem? Can I help you?
Well, my husband called me today, and we had an interesting discussion. I may be just paranoid, but I have a feeling he's having an affair with his secretary.
What gives you that feeling? What did he say?
I hope I'm not insecure, but it seems like he has been spending a lot of extra time at the office. He called me today on the way to lunch, to a lunch date with her, and asked my advice on what type of bracelet to get as a gift for her. He called me to tell me he was taking his secretary Jackie out for a fancy lunch. Then he said he was thinking of buying her an expensive necklace. He's been coming home late. He looks at me differently now, and Jackie is a bombshell. All the signs are there. Late nights at the office, the young secretary, the buying her jewelry. I'm gonna say the first one.
Well, if I were you, I would stop by the office unannounced a few times. Just drop in and snoop around to see what's going on in there. Information is power, and without it, you are helpless.
I guess I could drop in and surprise him, but it seems like if I let him know I don't trust him, I'm just inviting him to do something untrustworthy. Sneaking around the office, have you done that before? It's awful. I want to know, I really do, but I'm afraid to know at the same time.
You know there might not be anything going on, but you'll never know the truth unless you confront him face to face and try to catch him with his hand in the cookie jar.
Well, I want to just trust him and believe that he isn't cheating. I mean, if he is cheating, it would be so awful, but I guess I need to find out for myself. I'll stop by and check it out before poker. You're probably right, Bree. If I don't take action, I'll never get to the bottom of this. Maybe I'll drop in on him before poker night tonight. Wait, well, even if I may have some doubts about my husband, I trust him. I mean, I stand by him. I won't resort to snooping around secretly behind his back, can I?
My dear, I don't think you should sneak behind his back. I think you should just walk right in and confront him face to face. If he's trustworthy, you'll know it immediately.
Well, when you put it that way, it's not really sneaking at all, is it? I'm sure that's a direct approach. I'm sure that a direct approach is the best one in a situation like this. I'll just march right in and confront him. Oh, Bree, you're absolutely right. Or probably right. I have to see it with my own eyes. I'm sure he's not cheating. It's just my own insecurity. His secretary is just so young and attractive. I'm not saying that shit about her.
That's the spirit. Go get all private eye on your husband.
But don't be late for poker night. What the hell? You had better check in on your husband. His late nights and his flirtatious secretary could be a problem. Go to the office between 5 and 7 to see what he's doing there. Oh, shit. But what if I want to stop by and smash Carlos again? I need a boost of energy before I go there, you know? Damn, it's popular over here now. Who the hell are all y'all? Oh my gosh, the black girl is Claire. Who is Serena? Hey, girl.
Did you sign the petition to improve the water quality in Fairview?
I sure did. I don't know if the water is even safe enough to shower with around here.
Fairview needs more concerned citizens like you.
Okay, bye, girl.
Goodbye, then.
What the hell? Get your ass out of my face. Not Forrest and Tango missing my smash sessions. Who the hell is that bitch?
Hello. What a pleasant surprise.
Surprised to see me? Am I interrupting anything?
Oh, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I kind of lost track of him because I've been so mesmerized by the beautiful diamond bracelet he bought for me today.
That piece of junk? Ha, I saw those on sale at the jewelry store for $29. I wouldn't get too excited. So, where is he?
Look, I know you're jealous of me. I would be too. I mean, let's face it. I'm at least 20 years younger than you.
I know my husband well enough to know that even if he does find you attractive, he would never do anything to jeopardize our family. Someday you'll see that as well. You really do amuse me, Jackie. You have no clue how men think. I suggest you go back to school and manipulate boys your own age. I cannot believe that you can talk to me like that. What is going on in that defective mind of yours? You need to get a grip on reality and hold on tight. I'm gonna say this nice one.
Just call me in a few days and let me know if that ointment does the trick.
What the hell? You give nobody ointment for their pussy pimples again.
Thank you, Doctor. And thanks again for scheduling me in so late. I'll let my friends know what great bedside manner you have.
Oh, hi, honey. I'm surprised to see you here at this time of day.
Surprised you're just upset that I'm cramping your style. I'm not saying that shit. Just thought I would drop in to see how your evening's going.
What a nice surprise. I thought you had poker night with the girls tonight.
Ooh, poker night. How fun. How can you leave a fine man like this at home all alone? I never would.
They never would. Shut the fuck up. Stupid ass bitch. For God's sake, Jackie, shut up already and mind your own business. Oh, shut up, Jackie. Stay out of this. This is none of your business. You really are a piece of work, Jackie. Why don't you sit down? Why don't you just sit down and shut up?
All right, honey. Let's not get all worked up. Oh,
She
why don't
did
you
it
just
too.
calm down and enjoy a fun evening out with the girls? I have some paperwork to finish up here, and then I'll be home.
You're right. I don't have anything to be upset about. I trust you would never cheat on me with a shallow tart like that.
Don't be ridiculous. I have a perfectly professional relationship with Jackie. I would never cheat on you. I love you more than anything in the world, and would never do anything if I thought it would harm you.
Well then, come home with me now and stop staying out so late. It makes a woman wonder, you know?
Well, I have a bunch of work I needed to get done tonight, hon. It's tough starting up a new practice in a new town. I have to be a doctor and a salesman these days. That's why I stay so late.
I know it's rough, but it's hard on me too. You can do it tomorrow. Just this once, indulge me and leave with me now.
All right, you win. I'm light on patience tomorrow. I can get a lot done then. Jackie, I'm going home with my wife now. Can you finish those applications I had started before you leave?
Of course, Doctor. I'll lock up and see you in the morning. Have a great night. Have fun gambling with the girls.
I'll take my own car so you don't have to drive me into work tomorrow, dear. I'm gonna stop by the store on my way home to pick up some wine. I'll see you at home soon.
Whatever, ho. That's why I smashed the whole neighborhood while you were at work.
Hello, how are you?
Very good, thank you. There's always something going on around here, but at least it keeps things from getting boring.
Hopefully the excitement hasn't kept you too busy. Speaking of which, are you able to come in for our next session soon? I have some time available if you're interested.
Really? That would be fantastic.
Well, why don't you just come on down when it's convenient, and we'll talk this out. Until then.
I mean, I'm right here right now, motherfucker. Are you in your office? Oh, he's not here. Okay. Well, time to go home, I suppose. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Say, what do you think about having a neighborhood newsletter? Communication between neighbors is important, and a newsletter is the perfect way to do it. So long.
Bitch, I already told you that that was a good idea before. Don't you waste my goddamn time again.
Welcome, everyone. I hope you all had a good day. I hereby announce that it's time to unwind and enjoy some friendly poker. Shall we?
Friendly? Friendly my ass. I'm about to get my foot ready to kick somebody. I forgot how to do this shit, but it's not like I understood how to play it in the first place, so... I'm just gonna do exactly what Susan does. She did really well last time. My senses never failed me. Princess, go ahead and let Blair ride the Mike Express all the way to Pound Town. Oh, I've smashed a bunch of other people since then. Go ahead and tell Tango, Mookie. I smashed Gabrielle's husband upstairs while she was downstairs. So she was in the house when it happened. I smashed the guy across the street named Paul. Bruh, see, Susan always wins, bro.
Nicely done, Edie. Quite a few chips you just won.
So who else got a charge out of the fashion show? I had such a good time.
It was fun, but I was a bit nervous. I am not really much of an extrovert.
I'm just happy I was able to get out of the house tonight. The kids were starting to feel better, and Tom rebounded quickly, thank goodness. He was pretty out of it this morning.
Mookie, you're the only one that usually understands what references Dayton are referring to. What the hell? Don't you lie again. Did Tom and the kids enjoy the soup I made?
Oh, yes, they really enjoyed it. Tom especially thought it hit the spot. He really started to perk up after he ate the soup and took a nap.
Tom said the chicken noodle soup I made hit the spot. Better watch your man, girl. Chat made me a thought. So did everyone hear the story of the locket I got in the mail?
I want to see it. Oh, how darling. Who are the people in the picture? Who sent it to you?
I thought the girl in the picture looked like her.
Bruh, Susan always sounds like she's like high. Well, shit. I mean, we've already cheated, and did you miss what Baldy just said about his secretary? I had to nearly drag him out of that office to get away from her.
Really? I don't know. I guess so. If you really squint. What do you think, Bree?
I don't see the resemblance. But then again, people's faces change as they get older. Does the guy in the picture look like anyone you may know?
But remember, guys, I got a facelift a few weeks ago, so that's probably why I look a little different from the photo. He seems somewhat familiar, but I have no idea why. Not really. He looks like some of my son's high school friends, but the picture's clearly 20 years old from the hairstyles. I don't know, but it's really bumming me out that I can't figure out who would send this to me. It's kind of creepy.
Well, I think that boy is cute. I wish I still had a boyfriend on the football team. Those were the days.
So Edie's the type to fuck a high schooler like Tabitha. Okay.
I thought he was cute too.
Okay, Gabby is as well.
You two are terrible. Get your minds out of the gutter and let's play some more poker.
When in doubt, copy Susan's route.
Good hand, Bree. Looks like the house has the advantage.
Has anyone else noticed that guy with the trench coat and hat hanging around the neighborhood?
Oh, I've seen him around. He reminds me of one of those old gumshoe detectives or something. What's his deal?
What do you mean, has anybody noticed him? He literally walked up to everybody at the fucking fashion show.
I've actually talked to him. He seems nice. He was very polite. I almost bumped into him with my shopping cart leaving the store the other day.
Thank you guys for the 20 likes. Period. Facts Nocturne.
I've chatted him up over at the park. He's kind of boring, but it looks like he works out, and he has nice hands. I think his name is Derek or something.
My lord, Edie, you have a one-track mind. I haven't seen him, but I'm not sure I'm comfortable with a man in a trench coat wandering around where my kids are playing.
I'm sure he's just some insurance adjuster or something. Nothing to be concerned about. Let's play some poker, ladies.
I'm just curious. I thought maybe one of you could shed some light on his identity. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just copying everything Susan does.
Well, it's nice to see you win occasionally.
So, Edie, how is house hunting going with Mr. Corsetti? He seems like an interesting man. Can one of the elders, motherfucker, I don't know how to play this shit either. Say sorry. Don't you say that shit again.
He is an impressive man. I did a credit check on him, and I probably shouldn't be telling any of you this, but he scored 846.
Oh,
That's the highest credit rating I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh. Vincent has a credit score of 846. Ooh.
Wow, that's impressive, but you're right, Edie. You shouldn't be telling us that information.
Well, all I know is he has really interesting eyes, and he certainly cuts a sharp profile. Do you think he'll buy a house in the neighborhood? Isn't the highest score possible 850? How would someone go about getting their score that high? Do you think he's on the level? He dresses so slick, he almost seemed like a character from a movie. I'm gonna say that second.
He is clearly a man in complete control of his financial situation. I plan on doing everything in my power to sell him the most expensive house I can find around here. And if I play my cards right, I just may end up living there myself.
I saw him backstage at the fashion show. I thought he was a newscaster or something. I just assumed he was married. Shoot.
Not Susan saying she wished she had talked to him.
I've seen guys like him in the business world all the time. Never trust anyone whose suit costs more than the minivan you drive.
Enough of the gossip, girls. Let's gamble. Deal 'em up.
Enough of the gossip. Hold on, I forgot to kick you last time. Whatever, Gabby. Thought you folding at the beginning, bitch. I'm gonna copy Edie now then. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'm about to kick the shit out of you. How about that? Period. Bruh, copying Susan never fails.
Good hand. You played a tough hand that time.
Hey, ladies, I hate to be a party pooper, but I really need to be getting home. I have to go to work in the morning, and Poor Tom is probably wondering where I am.
Yeah, I should get going too. I have some calls I need to make early tomorrow morning.
Well, Lynette, I'm wondering where Tom is.
Well, it was fun playing, as always. Let's do it again soon.
Susan always sounds tired and sleepy and high as fuck.
Thank you all for coming. It's always fun to host these little parties for the ladies.
You can peek, kick, and what's the other one, Nocturne? I forget.
I just wish I could win consistently. I'm sure I'd have better luck at a table full of guys.
Good night, everyone.
So I was wrong, Tango. Apparently Mike is like her romantic interest on the show, but Carl is her ex-husband. But Carl was at Edie's house earlier, so... I mean, hey. Yeah, one is to peek, one is to kick. I'm pretty sure there's like... Let me see. I'm pretty sure there's like tutorials. Oh, I gotta go to my therapist again, guys. I have to go to my therapist. Oh my gosh. Go to sleep. Period. 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 Girl, put your fucking outfit on. Hello? Ah! Go upstairs. Where are your clothes? Take a fucking shower. Hope you feel better, woman. What the hell? Bro, put on some fucking clothes, you thought. Now she just don't even want to wear clothes. You're pissing me off, I swear. You are pissing me off, girly pop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh, so you have work today. No, you're gonna talk to me before you leave. And before I go smash the rest of the neighborhood. We're gonna have a little chat as a family.
Hey, hun. How was your poker game?
I had a nice time. Just don't ask me if I won or lost.
It's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game.
Where the hell are your feet at? Who cares how you play it if you play for money and win?
How much money did you win?
Not very much. So that's all you care about? Go fuck yourself. I'm trying to clean up this dirty ass, nasty ass house. You guys are disgusting. Alright, I need to go to my fucking therapist. Apparently he has his own car. Let me see if he gets in this car or if he actually has his own. Motherfucker, you didn't even do anything. You just disappeared. I'm gonna have to smack a motherfucker for lying. family chat. Let's all keep our legs closed. Have a good night. Let's all agree to keep our legs closed today, okay, guys? Deal. No thottery on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. No thottery. Okay. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at school. Love you both. Mwah. Here's the other Mookie. Mookie number 2. Mookie number 2. Mookie number 2.
Welcome back. It's good to see you again. How have things been for you of late?
Actually, there were a few odd events that made me feel uncomfortable, but nothing really too out of the ordinary, I guess.
It's good to hear that you're keeping busy, and that life is not too overwhelming. So, in that case, shall we continue where we left off? You were telling me about your early teenage years. A boy, and possible feelings. Have you managed to recall anything else?
Not really, but the stuff I was talking about happening this week, these odd feelings, they sort of remind me of the feelings I remember from back then.
Well, can you continue telling me what you do remember from that point?
Thank you, Jason. Well, I don't remember the specifics, but high school seems like what it would be for every other teenager. Joining the right cliques, trying out for cheerleader, all pretty normal. But then my mother and father were killed in a car accident until some stupid driver slammed into my parents' car at 80 miles per hour. Drunk driver. They were killed instantly.
Oh my. How old were you when this happened?
Just barely 16.
And what happened to you after that?
I'm not sure why, but they sent me to a foster program for orphans. At 16, I would have been better off on my own than in that hellhole.
Well, they are required by law to do so until they can contact the next of kin. Did you have any family that you or they were able to reach?
Well, I had a second cousin in New York. She was barely an adult, only a few years older than me. There were a few options, but it was decided the best place for me was with my second cousin in New York. She was a vile person. Even my parents didn't like her, and they liked everyone.
It sounds like you didn't want to leave.
I think I wanted to stay, but there was nothing left for me after that boy I told you about couldn't help me.
It sounds like you had it hard. But at 16, even dealing with it vicariously has to be rough as well.
I just wish that he could have been there for me. In hindsight, the move wasn't long-lived either. In hindsight, you're right, but I'm talking about raw feelings. I felt abandoned. In the end, it didn't matter. I moved to New York, although it became clear my cousin wanted nothing to do with me. It wasn't his parents, it was mine. Then they sent me away, but then I took things into my own hands.
So I take it that you didn't get along with your new guardian very well?
I'm not positive, but going by the fact I smashed the whole neighborhood, I'm guessing I smashed him too. No, she didn't really want me. It was the support money she was after. Then I just decided to leave. I tried to make things work, but she didn't care, so I stormed out after a massive fight. She wasn't interested in me any more than the social workers were. She just cashed the check, so I left.
Where did you go? What did you do?
What else? I scrounged. I found a job. I got a job at a coffee house, slept in the loft thanks to the owner, and I was 16, so I left to make it on my own. I started working, but then... I'll say this. I remember I wrote a letter to that boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my... I did. I remember that specifically.
Excellent. What a breakthrough.
Oh my god. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. That is the first thing I've remembered for a long time.
So how do you feel now?
Scared?
So I suggest you go home and get some rest. And give yourself time to absorb everything.
You captured my family channel.
This is just the first domino. So take your time. I'll give you a call in a week or so to schedule our next session.
I wish we didn't have to end so soon, but thank you so much for all your help today.
You're welcome. Have a good day. And get some rest. Bye.
Bye.
How we respond to the attention of strangers often dictates how we are perceived. Shying away from it too much can lead to suspicion. Whereas welcoming attention may be a tacit agreement to another's advances. But sometimes it's even more puzzling determining why the attention is paid in the first place.
What the hell? I'm trying to get Vincent to eat my ass. Mind your business. I don't give a damn if you left a locket in my mailbox.
To my good friend Bree Vandekamp, cooking is both an art form and a skill. It requires creative vision to prepare unique and interesting dishes. And an almost scientific precision is required to ensure success. It is the many intangibles: determination, focus, and most importantly, persistence, that separate the merely good from the great.
What the hell? That's right. Put some money in my pockets.
Honey,
bitch.
I'm off. Have a good day.
I'm gonna say, will tonight be another late night, or will you grace us with your presence for dinner?
I'm sorry, hon. Things are still crazed at the office. With Dr. Evans away on vacation and me having to cover for him, Jackie and I can only get through the paperwork so quickly.
Thank you, Tango. I did save a little recently, but I do want to save now, for sure. Staying at the office late every night isn't good for you or for me, honestly, since you've been useless in the bedroom. Ooh. So you're saying that you won't be home for dinner? I know you have a heavy workload, but you have to make time for your family, Adrian.
Don't be ridiculous. I agreed to cover Dr. Evans' patients so that he'll cover for me when we go on vacation.
Will Jackie be joining us on vacation in case some emergency paperwork comes up?
Look, I have to run. We'll talk about this later.
Go fuck yourself, Baldy. His name is Adrian now. Vernon was a different entity. Zordon? Who the hell is
Hello?
Zordon? Who the hell is this?
Please don't hang up. I've gone to a lot of trouble to track you down. I have some information regarding your husband that you may find very interesting.
Who is this?
Who I am is irrelevant, but what I have to say is of extreme importance. Having been a victim of chronic infidelity myself, I feel compelled to let you know that your husband is...
Is what?
Look, I am truly sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I wouldn't have called you if I didn't believe that something was going on.
Vernon married you to bring him peace. He could have married Sharonda if he wanted attitude. I don't give a damn. I've smashed half the neighborhood already. How about that?
I have proof that your husband and his secretary are engaged in something more graphic than...
I don't believe you.
Denial is a powerful thing, but trust me, I saw it. If you don't believe me, you might want to ask your husband about the safe.
What safe?
The safe at the back of your husband's office.
Why would I ask him about his safe?
I think you'll find some very interesting and disturbing information contained in it. You would be well served to try to get a peek at the contents of the safe. The combination is the date of your anniversary.
I want to know if I'm mad. The combination is the date of your anniversary. Well, I'm not sure what to make of all of this. I hope you're wrong about him. My wedding anniversary. Thank you for calling. I know it must have been hard for you, and I appreciate it. I really think I've heard enough.
Like I said, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Best of luck to you. We women need to stick together.
Well, that's what I did. It was chat's fault, though. It wasn't me. It's not my fault Mookie forced me to smash Gabby's husband while she was downstairs. Nocturne's a witness to this. Wait, who is that? Wait, go to Lynette's house. Jody, that too. She smashed a dude while the wife was downstairs. You told me to, Mookie. I'm about to smash him too while the kids are home. And he's coming to the door. Perfect. What are the odds? The wives always come to the door.
Hey, listen, I hate to bug you, but I have this incredible idea for a new advertising campaign. Can I run it by you?
Is it called Poussoir?
I want to get some feedback before I pitch it to Lynette.
I'm not sure I'm the right person to ask, but okay.
I had to come up with a mascot for a company that sells beef jerky, right? So what about this? So, I was thinking about a mean cow named Jerky. You get it? A cow that's a jerk.
That's brilliant, Tom.
Sweet. I knew this one was a winner. Thanks.
That's what Mookie told me to do. He said, take him upstairs, take him upstairs. That's what he said. I'm about to go to Edie's house to see if Carl is there still. This bitch always blasting shit. Why is he still here? No, I'm talking to you, motherfucker. No, come here, bitch. I want to talk to Carl.
I've been meaning to let you know that if you and your husband don't work out, you should give me a call.
I've always dreamed of hearing those words coming out of your mouth. I'm gonna say, what are you insinuating, Carl?
Hold on a second. I'm a lawyer. I'm merely offering my services.
I know what kind of services you're
Never
offering.
mind. So long.
No, I want to try again. Give me another
I've been
chance.
meaning to let you know that if you and your husband don't work out, you should give me a call.
I'm gonna say the middle one. Let's see how he switches up what he actually meant.
Hold on a second. I'm a lawyer. I'm merely offering my services.
I'm gonna say, oh, what a disappointment.
Never mind. So long.
I know you're trying to eat this ass. What if I try to seduce him?
Hey, aren't you looking lovely today?
You're a lawyer, Carl, and I need your services.
Okay. What can I do for you?
I need you to counsel me. I want you to take advantage of the attorney-client privilege. I want to be counseled.
If you're talking about pro bono work, the pleasure would be mine. My plate is empty.
I want the pleasure to be ours. You have no idea how much the pleasure would be yours.
It's obvious why you'd come to me. But are you really okay with this?
More motion, less talk, Carl.
Then why don't we move this session into the bedroom?
Lead the way, counselor. Now I've smashed her ex-husband. Perfect.
Thanks for the workout. That was great. You are keeping me on my game. I hadn't flexed like that since that cheerleader back in high school.
Spare me. That was some of the lamest sex I've ever had. You shouldn't even be allowed to call it sex. It sullies the word. Well, you do have the technique of an inexperienced boy, but at least you recovered quickly. And you know how to keep me very happy, Carl. Superb control and intuition, the whole package.
Sounds like there's going to be more of these private consultations. I'm really happy to keep giving you what you want, too.
You give me just about as much as I can handle. It's remarkable, actually. See you soon. Who else have I not smashed? Let's see. Well, there's Tom, but you know what? I'm gonna try to smash Tom. I'm gonna try again. And he's just conveniently at the door again, huh?
Hey, neighbor. How are you today?
Outstanding, and you?
The boys managed not to break or steal anything today, so it's a good day.
Yeah.
Same here.
Totally.
Hey, nice to see you.
I'm gonna say, look at Carl walking down the street. He probably like, this bitch is at somebody else's house being a thought. So you're glad I came over to talk?
You must be looking for Lynette.
I'm actually here for you.
What do you mean?
Your wife is too busy to give you the attention you need, so here I am.
Are you talking about having an affair?
What if he says no? I'm talking about wild, passionate, no-strings-attached sex. I'm telling me to take me to your bedroom.
Look, I find you very attractive, but I love my wife. I love Lynette.
Finally, somebody that's loyal. Hats off to Tom. Finally, somebody that's loyal, bro. He's the first one. Oh, Tom, the things I would do for you. I've been told my tongue is a man's best friend.
Tell you what, I'll just stick with what I have. As for man's best friend, I think I prefer to adopt a dog.
He still flirted, though. He was like, you're very attractive. He didn't have to say that. What if I try to hug him? He didn't hug back, but I'm gonna just socialize with him. Nah, don't say W for him, guys. He still flirted. He could have been like, what the fuck? Lynette, she's over here flirting with me. He was like, hey, you are attractive. Nah, I still would have been mad if they said that. Tom's clearly not into women. You're so stupid.
Sounds like fun.
Let's see my roster. Smashed Mike, check. Smash Carlos, check. Smash Carl, check. Smash Paul, check.
It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Tom is on my list.
Yeah, that's true.
Tom is on my list.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can smash Daniel even though he's not straight. That would be funny.
And they hunger for fresh bear meat.
Hey, I'm wondering if you can help me get out of a pinch.
Of course, Tom. What is it?
I told Lynette that I'd watch the kids next Saturday, but I also promised Carlos I'd go golfing with him that afternoon.
Oh, Carlos, I smashed him the other day. I'd be more than happy to help you find a sitter.
Thanks. Great.
Yeah, like totally. Let's keep talking. Oh my gosh. What is our relationship at? 95 out of 100? Okay, period.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah.
The struggle hunter reaches for his knife.
Crack that loyalty.
Defend himself.
Why did you tell me that again?
I know Zodi's not talking. Zodi be the main one when we be playing college grades. Yeah, smash that person. Who cares? But what about when we play that Baltimore college craze? It's not a college game though, but it's more of a mystery game. But I found out about the game in the college craze. Can you help me out in a pinch? If we smash. I love how when I hug him, he doesn't hug back. What is my relationship with him? Wait, I'm gonna keep socializing with him. He might have flirted. I don't think saying a woman is pretty is flirting. Otherwise, I flirted with you today. But at least he don't. Okay, well that's different though, Nocturne. Saying somebody's pretty as a compliment is one thing, but when you see that they're literally trying to come on to you while your wife is standing there and they're friends with your wife, and you're like, well, you are attractive. Like you're affirming that they're attractive when it's not necessary to. When they're clearly up to no good. Like I feel like that's different.
Hey neighbor, how are you today?
What's on
I was
your
hoping
mind?
I could ask you an important question.
Of course, what is it?
Do you count me as one of your friends?
Sure I
Great.
do.
Glad to hear it.
Why do you ask?
I need all the friends I can get.
Oh yeah?
I have over 300 friends so far.
That's a lot.
In today's world, it's easy to make that many friends.
He kinda slow. The more I talk to him, I don't want to smash. What do you mean by that?
Maybe I'll tell you my secret sometime, but not quite yet.
That's too bad. You piqued my curiosity.
I have to go. Need to...
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm trying to seduce you again. Wait, what are we at with him? Let's try now.
Hey, nice to see you.
Then maybe we should see more of each other.
You must be looking for Lynette.
I'm here for you.
What do you mean?
Wait, I'm gonna say, I'm here to give you what your wife won't or can't.
Are you talking about having an affair?
Yeah.
Look, I find you very attractive, but I love my wife.
See, he
I
shouldn't say
love
that.
Lynette.
He shouldn't say that in this context. She should have said, I'll watch your kids if you put your kids in me. Ew! This reminds me of a guy I used to work with. His wife smashed her neighbor in a townhouse complex, so they had this whole thing but decided to move, but it took a year to sell the house. What the hell? You're right, Tom. I must be crazy.
Tell you what, I'll just stick with what I have.
Shut up! Wow, I've smashed the whole neighborhood. Tom's the only one. I feel like you can smash him, though. You just have to have a higher relationship with him or something. Because why does it even give you that option? Wait, what if I try to kiss him? What'll happen? Oh, it won't let me. Okay. See, you just gotta catch him when the kid's not home. That's what it is. Oh, they came outside to play. They're cute. Who is this? Devante. Let me seduce Devante.
Hey there. Do I know you?
No, but today's your lucky day.
What are you talking about?
I need a sex slave, and you're the lucky stiff who gets the job.
You're joking, right? I mean, I hope you're not, but surely you are.
I know it's a hard decision, but you have to decide.
But isn't that a wedding ring you're wearing?
I'll take it off later if it makes you uncomfortable.
I can't believe this is happening. How did I get so lucky? So where should we go to do this?
Let's go back to my place. Not Devante.
Wow,
So
that
for
was
like a
even
year,
better
he
than
had
I
to
had
keep
hoped it
seeing
would
this
be.
guy every day. He called me up one time, like 2 a.m. drunk, wanted me to help him get rid of the guy. I had to talk him down. It took hours. What the hell? Actually, he is Zodi. How about that? It was fantastic. I'm so glad I took the risk and asked you to come into my bedroom lair.
Yeah, thanks again for being aggressive. I'm always game for something in that vein again.
Zodi, you'd know about that, wouldn't you? How about that? Right? He's scared to be like, this isn't a wedding ring. This is my 200 smashes ring. Ew. Period. Alright, I'm gonna go to Susan's house. Dominatrix. Career is crazy. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. So we're about to go snitch on Adrian.
Well, hello. You caught me right in the middle of cooking a new dish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you get back to it then, bitch.
I'm just working on my entry for the cooking contest. I usually have to make the dish 4 or 5 times before it's even edible, let alone tasty.
What cooking contest?
Oh, it's just a local paper, the annual Fairview Tribune cook-off. Hey, you should really enter a dish. The winner gets their recipe published in the paper, and there are other prizes as well. It's a big deal around here.
I see. I guess I'll think about entering. I'll have to brush up on my cooking skills too, I think.
And the best part is, you don't even have to think about whether you're going to win or lose. Bree always wins. If she wasn't one of my closest friends, I'd hate her. What that woman can do with a few items from her spice rack, a little olive oil and a gnarly-looking chicken, is beyond me.
The only spices I use are sea salt and ground pepper. Someone should sabotage Bree's spice rack. You know, if someone were to mess with Bree's spices, I bet she would have a hard time winning.
Well, I guess. Who'd mess with Bree?
I don't know, but the way my life is going these days, I don't have the guts for anything. Come on, Susan, it's not going to hurt anyone. Besides, isn't it fun to see an underdog win? I guess I'll go home and mess around in the kitchen.
Hey, is everything okay? You look like something is bothering you.
Change the subject, bitch. We trying to sabotage Bree. I'm just gonna say, I can't tell you how tired I am of Adrian's crap.
Oh, honey, what's the problem? Well, you can tell me. I've been through it all.
Oh yeah, I smashed your ex-husband earlier. I forgot about that. I think that bastard is having an affair with his secretary.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. Why did you come to talk to me about it?
Well, this is embarrassing, but from what I've heard, you've been down this road with your ex.
You know, I haven't had the best of luck with men. I may not be the best person to ask. If you want a shoulder to cry on, though, I'm your girl. You'd think that by the time I hit my 20s, for the second time, I would have figured out what makes men tick. If there's one thing I've learned, keep your man on a short leash. If he's busy and you stay in control of his schedule, there's far less chance of him canoodling with the secretary. On the other hand, you have to find out the truth. One thing I'll give Carl, he admitted everything to me when I confronted him, in far too much detail.
Well, he has something else to admit to you in far too much detail, baby girl. Yeah, I don't want to be a control freak, but I trust him less every day. Today, I even got an anonymous phone call from someone. They said they had proof that he was cheating on me. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Wow, that's more serious than I thought. You really need to talk to your husband about this. You're getting into dangerous territory. You know, some men respond well to a firmer tone. The way a dog does.
Maybe you could help me gain some control over the situation?
Well, I'll do whatever I can. but this sounds like a personal matter to me. Is there something specific you want me to do?
You know, I think I may have just a thing for you to do. I'm going to call my husband and demand that he come home for dinner. If you could call at around 6 p.m. and say that you're sick, I'll send him over for a house call. That'll give me a chance to snoop around in his office.
Wow, look at you. A woman with a plan. You're really taking charge. Okay, I'll call you around 6. Luckily for you, I'm a borderline hypochondriac, so feigning a serious illness will be a piece of cake for me. You know, this is kind of exciting. I mean, not that this isn't serious, but I don't get out much, and this sounds far more interesting than a night watching videos with microwave popcorn as my only companion. I really hope you don't find anything incriminating. I mean, I hope you're wrong about him. I'd like to see the two of you work out.
You irritate me. This is why I had to smash your ex, because you would just be whining and crying and then be saying, oh, that sounds personal. But then when you need something, you want to be up my asshole. Where's Carl? Where is Carl, bruh? He's probably at Edie's house again. Fuck this shit.
Hi, honey. It's me. I left kind of abruptly this morning. I wanted to apologize.
Yeah, you left before we could finish our discussion.
I know. We need to talk when I get home. I'll try to leave the office as soon as I can, but it's insane over here. I'll try not to be too late.
It will be served at 6 sharp. Be there.
You know that work is overwhelming, and there's just not enough time to do everything.
What about our family? I'm just asking you to be home for dinner. Isn't our family worth that?
But I have a patient at...
No, what you have are firm dinner plans. See you then. Okay. This stuff is optional. Your husband will be home around 6 p.m. Make sure dinner is ready so that your plan goes off without a hitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm over here trying to smash Carl. I need to get back home. Oh, my gosh. Oh, fuck. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Go in the house, bitch. You're supposed to have dinner ready. Get your stupid ass in there. This will let you cook. Wait, hold on. What are my options for the cooking contest? Break out those mixing bowls and grease those pans. The Times is hosting a cooking contest. Maybe this will be the year that Bree is finally dethroned. You can't win without submitting a dish. Prepare your entry for the cooking contest by selecting your stove and choosing the cook entry action. Any dish you complete will be added to your inventory as a cooking contest entry. Cook as many dishes as you like, but remember, only your most recent dish will be saved. Once you've decided, your dish can be submitted at the shopping center table from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna do both, actually. I'm gonna do both, guys. Oh my gosh. Ooh, let's do the strawberry dessert. I agree, Nocturne. Add butter to the bowl. Add flour to the bowl. Add pecans to the bowl. Chop the strawberries. Perfect, perfect. Mix thoroughly. Add chopped strawberries. Add this. Add some sugar. Mix thoroughly. Bake that. Put that in there. Mix thoroughly. Okay, perfect. My shit ready. Perfect. I'm not gonna sabotage her. I'm gonna just beat her by being better. How about that? You
hey,
know,
hon.
the way I do in real life.
Ooh, smells great in here. What's cooking?
Oh, I didn't make
I've
you
been
no
looking
food.
forward to it since we talked. Family dinner is far too important to miss.
I'm glad to hear that. I've missed you so much.
Well, in that case, let's sit down and enjoy this delicious... Hello? Oh, hello, Susan. Oh, no. I'm sorry, but can I call you back? My wife and I are having a nice, quiet dinner and... Really? You have 102 fever and there are bumps everywhere?
Mookie, don't get excited about that again.
Oh my god. Your hair is falling out in clumps? And you smell burnt toast, but you don't even have a toaster. Yes, Susan, that does sound really serious. But you see...
But first and foremost, why the hell do y'all have each other's numbers? How about that?
Honey, it's Susan Mayer from next door. She sounds like she's really sick.
Oh no, that's terrible. I hope it's nothing serious. You should go. I'll be fine, really.
Are you sure? It sounds like I could be over there for hours, and I haven't even gotten to the second course yet.
That's all right, dear. I'll run out and get some dessert for us while you're over at Susan's house. I didn't have time to make anything sweet earlier.
Thanks for understanding. I'll make this as fast as I can.
Yeah, you're a doctor, so go do your job.
Susan, I'll be right over.
Well, take good care of Susan. When you get back, we'll eat.
You're the best. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah. Alright, Susan has successfully distracted your husband. Quickly head to his office at the shopping center to see what he's been hiding behind the safe. Hiding inside the safe behind his desk. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go. There's the black girl again. Oh no, that's a different one. Deidre. What the hell? So it'd be the same ass people with different names. Oh wait. Hold on. Once you have decided, shopping center. Oh, there's like a table you have to submit it at, but okay. It looks like... Wait, hold on. Can I submit it now? No, I can't. Okay. Whatever. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Wall safe. Let's go. Let's check this shit. Excuse me, bitch?
Say cheese.
You little bitch.
Come on, we both know why I'm here. So the question is, why you are here?
This is my husband's office. Just what is your reason for being here?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Okay. We both know that you're here because you don't trust your husband. Plain and simple. All it takes is one little anonymous phone call to set you off.
You devious, conniving little tramp.
You know, I knew from the first moment that I met you that you're not worthy of him. Besides, I think we both know that he is looking to move on from his starter wife. If it wasn't me, it'd be the next sweet thing to walk through. Seriously, enough of this. Let's talk civilly, because there are some things you need to understand. It is painfully obvious that you and your husband have been having problems. And frankly, I'm tired of waiting for both of you to come to the realization that your marriage is over. All I'm doing is helping to speed up the inevitable.
Listen, little girl, my husband and I may have our troubles, but we get through them together. That's what marriage is all about.
You think you know your husband? He's just like all men. All he needs is a little more convincing to realize that his marriage is over. A few more late nights and he won't even remember what you look like naked. More importantly, he won't want to. I don't think you understand. If I can't have him, no one will want him. I'll destroy his reputation, he'll lose his license, and we know what that will do to his fragile male ego. So back off. So if I were you, I'd start worrying about how difficult it is for a woman of your age to find available single men. Just a friendly warning. Gotta go. Bye.
Bitch! Oh, hell no, bitch! Hey, let me see. You should head home and get some rest before your husband gets back and sort all this Jackie nonsense out in the morning. That stupid bitch! Jason said, don't lie to him. I think Tango had said something about that movie. Like last week when we were playing. Damn, Valentine, you about to get ran over, my guy. What the hell? Whatever. Finally, you're not in the kitchen for once. Oh, time to sleep. Alright, if she's going to make this a mud fight, you best find some dirt to sling the other way. Your computer search capability is always a good starting point. Jump on the internet and investigate Jackie Marlene. Or Marlin, however you pronounce it. I'm about to go get on his computer. How about that? Does he want to have the top tier computer of the household and shit in this nasty ass room? Jackie. Jackie Wiesel acquitted? Scandal trial acquits executive assistant Jackie Wiesel of all charges. Just this morning, Miss Wiesel walked calmly and quietly from the Marlin County Courthouse. A free citizen cleared of all charges. Though we do not have complete information at this time, it would seem that the charges relied heavily on factors that strongly suggested involvement, but could provide no direct link between her and the stock-related activities of her superiors. Update. Court proceedings now show that Miss Wiesel, executive assistant to X-Cloak Incorporated CFO Reginald Mathaton, had received lavish gifts from not just her heavily indicted former boss, but also from several other executives. Several former co-workers testified to alleged promiscuity. However, the prosecution failed to provide enough concrete evidence to satisfy the jury. Both Wiesel and her alleged partners deny any non-professional relations. Jackie Wiesel wins sexual harassment lawsuit against Cloak. After almost 10 months, Jackie Wiesel emerged victorious in her lawsuit against Cloak Incorporated, her former employer. Her suit alleged sexual harassment against the former management of Cloak and requested unspecified damages. After just 2 hours of deliberations, the jury emerged and found in favor of Miss Wiesel to the order of $1.2 million. According to court reports, the defense took a blind side when news of Miss Wiesel's sexuality was brought into play as support for her claim that the lavish gifts that almost linked her to the insider trading scandal that rocketed Cloak last year were, in fact, unwanted advances, especially in light of her sexual orientation. A spokesperson for Cloak Incorporated commented, "We are glad to see an end to this." What? Not y'all pants being on fire. Shit crazy. Okay. This is February 2nd, 2004. There's a new young woman in our office. Her name is Jackie Wiesel, and she reminds me of my niece Melinda. They're both about 5'6", with shoulder-length chestnut hair, glasses, and she even has the same perfect hourglass figure. I wish I could manage that. One thing that does strike me as odd about her, though, is that she seems to favor the men in the office far more than the rest of us. It's almost as though we're not even here. She also took a particular shining to the new CFO when he visited. I guess I've been talking about her quite a bit, but there's just something I find very unsettling about that girl. If you haven't heard from all the media exposure we've been receiving as of late, there's a lot going on here at Cloak these days. Jackie was most recently indicted on a bunch of different charges that all relate to her being, well, a slut and trying to use that to further herself. We all had our suspicions, though, since she was especially nice towards the men in the office and always particularly cold to the rest of us. The trial itself is still ongoing, but word has it that Jackie's position has been phased out in a restructuring. Presumably, the acting president, in place of the other indicted executives, feels that a thorough corporate cleaning is in order. I tend to agree with him, but I kind of feel sorry for her, though. With all the press information or press attention, I can't imagine anyone hiring her after something like this. I know I haven't been posting much lately, but after the incident, I've had my hands full. You can really only appreciate the contribution someone makes after they're gone, you know? I've been looking, but it's rather difficult. What with the end of the quarter arriving soon and the holidays creeping up as well. As for Jackie, my former coworker, I haven't really heard much of anything about her. But after something like that goes public, you really don't want to stick around for the fallout. I've heard some people say that she's planning to head to the suburbs and start over. For some people, having the opportunity to get a fresh start is all they need to be successful. But with Jackie, I don't know. Old habits die hard. What the fuck is going on with this stupid bitch? Jackie, your husband's secretary, appears to have some ulterior motives. Get to the bottom of her plans, then deal with her. A marriage in disarray and a manipulative secretary on the rampage. Maybe a visit with a friendly, unbiased professional will shed some light on the situation, or at least provide you with a different perspective. And then we have to submit our shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here, guys. I'm gonna save it right here. We did a lot today. We had a pretty eventful stream this time. I think this was the most eventful part we've had so far. But yeah, we will jump back into this. I'll probably jump back into it on Wednesday because I am trying to get back to my Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. And then of course we usually stream on like Saturdays too. But I'm trying to get back to that because, you know, I gotta have some sort of like schedule where you guys know what the dealio is. For those of you that's here though, I actually want to do a poll. Thank you, Nocturne. I'm gonna say, let's see. We tripled the body count. Let me see. Okay, I'm doing this poll. I'm just curious. It might not be like at an exact one of these times, but this will like help me kind of gauge what you guys prefer. Okay, we have a three-way tie already. What the hell? Don't y'all piss me off again. Okay, 5:30. I vote more smashing. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna play this like for the rest of the week. And then like on Saturday or something, play something different. Maybe. We'll see. At least on Wednesday, I'm gonna play this again, just so we can kind of keep that momentum going and not switch it up so much. I kind of want to get back to doing that, like having the same thing. And I have like other stuff coming for you guys too, like more shorts and stuff like that. Okay, 5:30. So you guys prefer 5:30. Okay. I can do that. I can do 5:30. That is perfectly fine with me. We can absolutely do 5:30. Okay. So, yeah. So basically the time we started today, roughly. All right, cool. And thank you guys for the 21 likes. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday for Desperate Housewives. If the schedule changes for some reason, I will let you guys know, but otherwise you guys can expect for a Wednesday stream at 5:30. Saturday I was hoping you and Hell were playing Just the Two of Us or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's called A Way Out, Mookie. Yeah, it's not called Just the Two of Us or anything like that. But I know what you're talking about. You're talking about It Takes Two. Salami said him and I should play It Takes Two. I had asked Laze if she wanted to play It Takes Two with me, and she said yeah, but I haven't heard anything else about it, so I don't know. Okay, well, I will see you guys then. I'm trying to not, I want to stream like every day so bad, but I'm still trying to figure out like what I want my schedule to be. So it's a work in progress, guys. But I think Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then of course like more than likely Saturday is what our shit's gonna be, okay? So yeah. All right, bye guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was really fun.